Testing, testing. Is that Randy?
Hello.
Hello.
Sup?
You hear me okay, Randy? I'm away from the mic, but you can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. You're sounding good.
Dude.
You're sounding really good. Yeah. At least the quality of your voice sounded good.
Speaking louder than normal or something.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, you may have just been talking really directly into the mic. Yeah, now you're starting to cut out.
Figures. But I'm in my room instead of the office, so I don't have the CPU fan.
Okay.
That may have something to do with it.
You get some free information on how to tile your bathroom.
Nice. I was trying to earn some free bits and stuff, and I couldn't figure out how to do that. It makes it look like it's real simple, just like, oh, you just go here and you just do this. I'm like, well, that's not there, so now what? It looks like maybe you need to enable sharing in your channel, but it looks like you might not be able to do that, and possibly you might not be able to take a subscription unless you reach affiliate or partner level.
Yep, that's probably right as well. Yeah, because I can't get any subs until then.
Okay.
So yeah, and that's at 50. That's basically what we need is we need to get to 50 followers, and then that's the first affiliate level. And at that point, I need to average 3 viewers.
Has anybody bought bits yet?
No.
I just bought bits because it said like there was a good deal for first-time buyers.
Oh, okay.
First-time bit person.
Mm-hmm.
So I did that, and I'm not sure I got the deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm uncertain.
And Johnny, you might want to turn down the sensitivity on your mic because it's triggering on the background noise.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna mute his ass.
Dick.
Booted.
Kick ban. Kick ban.
All right, so
yeah,
I have
I want it all up against the house. Oh,
Right. Is that any better?
You can actually tell if you're looking in Discord. If you have a green circle, it'll show you if it's kicking.
I've got a automatically determined input sensitivity. I took that off, and now there's a
Slider.
slider.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm talking, I see it going to the right. Should I move the slider to it?
I'm not certain. Like right now, I'm not getting any background noise at all from you.
Okay. So I moved it like to the halfway point. So just let me know if
That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good.
anything spikes up. Yep.
Yep, because I can still hear you good, so I think that'll help. All right, and then you can go ahead and hop on the Twitch channel whenever you're ready.
I'm just saying maybe you shouldn't be watching H porn while you're on Discord.
Right. Well then, sir, I have no fucking use for Discord.
I bid you good day.
I bid you good day, sir.
Caring is caring. Just don't talk.
Unfortunately, I only have one microphone rig, so Laura's kind of sitting here watching me play games.
Laura!
Hi.
It's kind of awkward.
Hugs and kisses from a 6-foot distance. Why am I not seeing? Why the hell's gotta be changing shit? Tired of it.
Me too. Alrighty.
I need to find some kid somewhere and be like, here, do this.
What? What are you trying to get kids to do?
Stuff on my phone and whatnot. Here, do this computer bullcrap for me.
I can't understand this newfangled technology.
So the thing you said about resetting your voice settings or whatever, were you talking about within Discord, or are you talking about your phone settings?
No, I believe it's in Discord. I was just looking to see what causes cutouts in Discord, and that came up several times, that piece of information. So I don't know if it'll help you or not, but figure it's worth. Let's see, what was it? Discord. Settings, voice, advanced. So we go into user settings, voice and video, advanced, echo cancellation, noise reduction, automatic gain control, quality of service, attenuation.
Voice settings, but I'm not. Oh wait, those are just sliders.
At the very bottom of, if you go into user settings.
Well, I'm on my phone. probably difference between mobile versus.
I don't know.
If you go into what?
You go into user settings. So, like, I have the ability to mute deafen, and there's a gear for user settings. Do you see something like that on yours?
Here we go.
So if you go into user settings under app setting, that's voice and video, and at the very, very, very bottom of it, there's reset voice settings. Which probably isn't going to matter because you probably haven't, I don't know, maybe you have.
Not giving me that option
It's not giving you what option?
to reset.
So you are in user settings and you do see voice and video?
Yeah, I'm in user settings. There's voice and video, and then it's the same as if I just did voice and video within the other way that I could access it. I don't see
So
anything about resetting.
yeah, so when I have voice and video, I have voice settings. I have my input device, my output device, input volume, mic test, let's check, input mode, automatically determine input sensitivities, and then it goes into the video settings. And then after the video settings, it has a section that has advanced, where it's open, this codec, this hardware acceleration, echo cancellation, noise reduction, automatic gain control, blah 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 blah, and then finally at the very bottom there's a red button that says reset voice settings.
No. What are you on your? You're looking on your PC.
Yeah.
That's why. It's different for mobile.
And that probably just changes them back to the default. So if you haven't gone through there and messed with a bunch of them, then it's probably not going to matter.
Mm-hmm.
But the other, go ahead, John.
No, go ahead.
The other thing though is, within it was saying within the sound settings and within Discord, make sure that they're all set to this specific device and not default. I think is what it was trying to confer. Is the other piece of advice, Randy?
I'm AFK here for a moment or two.
Okay. I see you here.
Yeah, there's no setting for that within the mobile either.
Okay. Understood. What you working on at the moment?
Me?
Yeah.
Just seeing if I can do anything setting wise here.
Okay. You can go ahead and hop in Twitch whenever you're ready. John, hopped in. You just went AFK. There's that.
I changed up some devices here that I'm using, so if it sounds all janky, let me know.
It's sounding janky.
It is?
Yeah, it's the quality is not as good as it was before.
Okay. Switching back.
All right. Yeah, it's a lot lower quality. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Yep, sounds much better.
Right on. I was still just trying to come up with something so Laura could play instead of sitting over there like the kid that didn't get picked for kickball.
That's funny. Yeah, she can play if she wants. If there's a way on your end. All right. Welcome back, Shadow.
Hello.
Hello. All right.
Oh, I tried switching it to let my operating system decide the right option for my device for the low latency hardware acceleration, but it apparently did not keep the setting. Oh well.
I think we can work with it, whatever you got right now. So when you get a chance, hop into the Twitch and let me know how well you can see what it's not showing you as a viewer. My chatbot. It says on.
Got Shadow Stormy Rider.
Huh, okay. Oh, test. All right, yeah, that's funny. So, with this, I know it's a little dark and it's a little fuzzy, but it's the best that I could do. And what I'm wanting to know is that, you know, the symbols, that you guys can tell the differences between the main symbols here. So where my finger is, this is the terror symbol. This is the skull, the scroll, and then there's the investigate. The investigate has a number by it, and that might be a little hard to read on some of these. This one is 3. And these correspond with items that are on. You can't make out anything?
I can see the skull is a skull, and on the bottom row I can see that the scrolls are scrolls, and I know that I can determine that from the second row because of that.
So tell me something that you can't tell what it is. There's 8 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which card that you can't see something on?
So on the bottom, second from the left, I don't know what that icon.
With this one?
The same icon that's on the bottom row on the left.
Are you talking the one I'm pointing to?
Yeah, what's that?
These are the investigate, and they have different number values. If you remember, the dice will have a 1, a 2, a 3, or 4. So that one's a 12. It's a magnifying glass. The only ones that have number, it's the same. Well, I guess the heart potentially could, if it was -1 heart. So like this one here is a -1 heart. But all these other ones, that's an investigate, that's an investigate, that's an investigate, and that's an investigate. So there's investigates, there's scrolls, there's skulls, and there's tentacles. So for this to work, you'll have to be able to tell the differences between those.
And what is the green? The green ones, what are they?
They are terror, which is matches with this on the dice. So can you make those out then?
Yeah, the terror.
Yep. And then on the bottom of the cards, you need to be able to tell that there's a difference between the brain and the heart, because this section of the card is what you lose if you try to Cthulhu Yahtzee it and you can't complete the items on the card. And these are the things that you gain. So a dagger, and a book. We'll explain what these are a little bit more.
And then there's a terror symbol for that too, right?
There's what?
A terror, like bottom row, second from the left.
This one.
Is that a terror symbol?
Yeah, and that actually is. Let me take a look at that one. I thought that is Doom. I think that means you add another Doom to the Doom tracker.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you could also have, like, this one is a monster, symbol for a monster, and you add another monster on that one. And then these are our hero cards up here, right? So each of us will be one of these. You've got your sanity points on the left-hand side. You've got your health points on the right-hand side. This is your starting gear, which we'll go through next, and we'll establish the starting gear. And we have Cthulhu, and so our goal is to get 13 Elder Signs to beat him. And you can get Elder Sign in a couple of ways. You can either get them as a reward, like right here is an Elder Sign, or you can purchase them from the gift shop. If you remember, there was a gift shop, and you can purchase things. So, like, you'll see these values in these cards up here. That's the trophy value. So this one's a 4, this one's a 2, this one's a 1, this one's a 1. And you can buy things. So you can buy clue tokens, common items, unique items, spells, an ally. For 10 trophies, so you can buy an Elder Sign. And also, when we finish a room, we'll remove that card and we'll place it with another one. Sometimes some things will make these otherworld ones come instead. And these often have really good rewards on them. So when we're playing, you won't use the yellow and the red dice unless you play a card that tells you that you can use those. So you'll just be starting with the green. There's 6 green. And the way we'll do this, if I can find the dice that I just dropped on the floor. Well, I haven't even rolled and I've already lost the dice. There we go. So you got the 6 dice here. I will put them in the roller. And what we have here is you've got your investigates there, you got a scroll, and you've got 2 terrors. You'll tell me which ones that you want to leave, which ones you want re-rolled. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Now, with the gear, there are these cards here that I have to the side that corresponds with gear. There's common gear, which is the gun. There is unique gear, which is the dagger. There is lore, and there's ally. The lore lets you freeze a dice, and so we'll bring that up more when it comes. The reds often will allow you to have access to the red die, which you can add to your throwing pool. And this often will give you a yellow die, but that's not always the case. So we'll just have to see what you get. And every turn, the clock moves a quarter turn. When it gets back to midnight, there is a midnight card that gets played that usually has bad stuff that happens. And also remember that these little feat tokens that can be rewards, those will let you re-roll as many dice as you want when you play those. And I think that is roughly it. Any questions?
So yeah, just as a refresher,
Sure.
When we roll the 6 die.
Yep. So let's say that we're going to play this card here, right? So I rolled these. So unless there's something that tells you it has to go in order, which none of these do at this time, we could do either line. So I could say that I want to put 3 on that. And no, do you have to complete, Randy, do you remember, do you have to complete a whole row to be able to? Let me take a quick look. I think you do. I think you have to complete the whole row.
You do, and then I think maybe there's some that have.
Well, there was some that has an order, but then. Oh, is maybe that. Yeah, there's one that specifies that you have to do them in order, which we don't have any of those symbols on. Let me take a quick look at the book to make sure. On.
It's been a long time since we played this.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Okay, so here we go. Player's turn. So, player may move his investigator marker to any adventure or other world card, the entrance sheet, or stay where he is. If an adventure card or other world card, the player attempts to resolve it by rolling dice to complete the tasks. If on the entrance sheet, perform one of the actions, blah, blah, blah. Clock phase, we talked about that. Let me see here. When you're... Oh, and also there's wild cards on the red and yellow dice as well. And they don't have terror on them, because terror is often a bad thing. You can complete either task, but you can't complete both tasks in a single roll.
So this is going to be difficult without us being able to see our characters and their abilities, our cards.
Yeah, it will be. I mean, I'm going to show you the cards, so you'll have to probably make a note, write a note of what card you have. And I'll have it, visible so you can see it as a mnemonic, but you will have to make a note of that. Say that again?
I put a light to turn on the cave light. The bedroom's called the cave.
Nice. All right, one last thing here. So if we're resolving...
The basement's the dungeon, the kitchen's the galley, the bathroom's the spa.
Yeah, okay. And that's why you would hold dice, Randy. Yeah, because the whole reason is that if you're going to apply dice, you have to be able to apply them to complete a task. So in this one here, so I rolled these. To complete a task, I would need a skull and a 3 or a skull. I don't have any skulls here. So I would have to re-roll. Now this is where you could potentially freeze a dice. What you would do here in this situation, since I would have to re-roll, I have to discard a die. And then I would re-roll these. Now, if I had something that would let me freeze dice, like often these spell books do, then you would... Well, actually, no. You know what? I had burn a dice, and I could freeze... You can automatically freeze 1 die per person that's in the room. So you could save this 3 to use later. Then roll these, and then nothing. So then we burn a die. We roll these. Nothing. So we burn a die, and if I don't get it here, then it's going to be a bust. And so it's a bust. So I wasn't able to complete any of those because I never got any skulls. And so that means as a penalty that I would have to lose 1 sanity and 1 heart. And these cards have these extra things on them. We're not going to worry about those. We're going to play without those. So you can disregard any of these things here because they'll just be too hard since you guys can't read them. In between this section and this section, a lot of them, like this one says at midnight. This one says what happens if there's a terror. So we're just going to play without those because it'll be too hard for you guys to know what they are.
Gotcha.
So we'll skip those. John, did that help answer your question?
Yeah, I believe so. So on the card that you were working off of in your demonstration, I see 1 skull. So you have to get that, and then the other skull, and then...
Yeah, when you look at these... Yeah, so when you look at these, when you roll your dice, if you're going to apply your dice, you have to be able to complete a task. And so a task would be all of the icons that are on a line. So you'd either have to be able to assign a skull or a skull and 3 investigate. Now, if you can't do anything and you burn a dice, you are allowed to hold one of the dice that you rolled. So since I had rolled the 3, I was holding that 3, hoping that I could get skulls, but I just couldn't get any skulls. And there's a symbol for the players, let me take that out, that shows what room that they are actually in. And if somebody else is in the room, then you could also hold another dice. But let me see here. Who do we have? We have Sister Mary, Daryl, and Mandy. So...
just randomly select the character.
Okay. Right, there's Mandy. Sister Mary. And Daryl. All right. All right. Where is Daryl? All right, there he is. Okay. So I will go first, but let's first we'll assign what our extra duties, our abilities are, and what our starting gear is. So I will be Daryl Simmons, the photographer, and once per roll during my turn, I can change the result of a die from 1 investigation to 2, to 2 to 3, to 3 to 4. So I can add 1 investigation to my rolls. Once per turn. Mandy, so Randy, we'll have you be Mandy. Once per day, after any player has rolled, that's any player, Mandy may re-roll 2 dice before determining if the actor player was able to complete a task. Okay, I gotta reread that one again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here, research. Oh, I have the autofocus off. So on research, once per day, after any player has rolled, you could re-roll 2 dice before determining if the active player was able to complete a task. So let's say that I rolled something and you're the researcher. So you could help somebody who has rolled, including yourself, by re-rolling 2 dice for free to see whether or not that they were, could complete the task. So basically you can just allow somebody to re-roll 2 dice, but you can only do it once per day. So that would be, once per 4 turns. All right. John, you're Sister Mary the Nun. And you can ignore any lingering effects of Mythos cards. You can also ignore any locked dice. So locked dice don't affect you.
Oh, wow.
What's a locked dice?
So there'll be some things that'll cause green, yellow, or red dice to become locked. And you have to complete a task before you can unlock them. But Sister Mary gets to ignore those.
Oh, I think I remember that from one of our previous plays.
Yeah. All right. So there's 5. Okay. Any other questions before we start?
With Mandy's again, it was may re-roll up to 2 dice?
Yeah, 2 dice once a day. And then I'm going to start with the starting gear. So I get a gun and a dagger. So those basically allow me to roll an extra yellow or a red. And I will throw these over here.
So does it have to be 2 dice each time, or can it be 1 once and then...
Once per day, any player, she can re-roll two dice. So you can't do 1 and do 1. It looks like once per day you can re-roll 2 dice.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming if you only wanted to roll 1, I would allow you to only roll 1, but then you wouldn't be able to roll 1 on another turn. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had that person before, Randy, because that rule did not ring a bell at all. Okay. So Randy, your starting gear is you get one of those, the foot clues. And remember, this allows you to re-roll. After you've rolled, you can use that to re-roll as many of those dice as you want. So it's generally better to take it earlier in the turn when you have more dice to roll. So just a reminder on that. So, and this is nice. You got one of those, and then you've got this card that allows you to roll yellow and red. So this is you here in the middle.
Extra die.
Yep, this card, yeah, gives you both of them. So it was a yellow, but it was a special yellow that lets you do both. So you got that. And then Johnny, you get a gun. None with a gun. After rolling, discard to change 1 die to its highest result. So make note of that, John, that you have a card that will allow you to change one of the investigation die to the top value.
And these are sticky cards? I mean, they throughout the game?
Yeah, you'll that's one-time use on these, on the cards. Okay. And then these over here on these cards, the right-hand sections, you'll gain more of them by completing the rooms.
Okay.
All right. You got also this card, which will allow you to add a red dice. And then you got this. And you can discard this to fully restore any investigator's sanity. That's big. So if anybody's about ready to go crazy, you could use this to restore them.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to use that right now, please.
Restore your sanity.
So when you do become insane, you're locked into that until you do something, right? Or is that just a number of turns?
It kills you. Insanity kills you. And if you lose if you go insane or you lose your health, then that character is no more, but you will get a replacement character. But you'll be starting from scratch with that replacement character. And then I think we also, if you lose, I think it's an extra doom token, and so it's not great, but it might happen. Okay.
You just have an identity crisis to become somebody else.
Right.
There you go. Momentary lapse of reason.
Imitating real life now.
Okay, so I will start with here, and I could add a red, I could add a yellow. I'm going to look to see what was mine. My ability is that I can add +1 to once during my roll. Once per roll. Oh man, so every time I roll I can add 1 to an investigation die. That's awesome. Okay, so let me see, is there something that has a lot of investigates? Sheesh, holy, that's 12 investigate, that's a lot. 6 investigate. I'm just going to try this one. So I got a skull that I'm trying to get, and a scroll with 6 investigate. But I can boost my investigates by 1. Alright, so I'm not going to use any extra dice on this. And then we're going to say that it doesn't matter if I rolled it and it showed a value, but another dice hits it and it changes it. Until all the dice are rolled, that will be what the final values of the dice are. Understood? All right, and then I am in, which room? It was this room, right? Okay, so I can't do anything. Man, I got all this investigate, but I can't do anything with it. So I'm going to use my skull here, and if you are able to complete a task, you don't have to burn a dice. But if you can't complete a task, that's when you burn a die. So
the task is everything on that line, though, right?
Everything on that line. Yep, correct. Anything about that, we'll go back in. All right, so I'm going to have to burn a dice, but I can hold a dice. So I'll hide this 3, and I'll turn it to it'll be a 4 because of his ability. So I need I burned a die. Rolling these 2. Come on, big money, no whammies. Oh, so. Damn. That sucks. Rolled as a 2. So I need a scroll and 2. Nope. So I didn't do this, so I lose a heart because I wasn't able to succeed. But I am in this room, as indicated by this token. So anybody else that does that room, they could freeze potentially an extra dice if they so chose to do so. Randy. All right. Reminder that you have a clue token, or I guess this is clue token, and you can add both dice if you wanted to. And so
after any player, I can make you re-roll 2 dice.
You could have, yeah. Can't now.
So why not?
Because I already.
After any player.
Well, because I already finished my turn, and
Oh, okay.
So. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to count that I finished my turn, but yeah. Because if you were going to do that, we would have done it much earlier, probably. Okay, so I lost. What was it? I lost a heart.
Well, I wouldn't want to waste it. I only get it once per day, so it's best if I save it until somebody needs it.
True. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. I just said I think you have to do it before I said okay, I've lost this and I'm taking it. I mean, I guess you could, yeah. If I said I'm gonna lose it, and you could say, well, you don't know, because I could get you to re-roll. So yeah, you're right. All right, you want to do that? We'll retcon it. I'll retcon that. I'll take this back, and I had 2 dice. Now, all right, and that actually worked because I had the skull. I already had the skull, and I had 4 investigations set aside. So yeah, actually that did work. All right, so I get a clue and a book, and I also get this card, which I will put here. Clue and a book. All right, a clue and a book, which will allow me to freeze an extra dice if I want to. Okay, so Randy, I will replace this with a new card. And then let me know if you have any questions about any of the cards.
Okay.
Which room do you want to try to tackle, Randy?
What is the bottom left?
This one?
Second from the left on the bottom.
This one? It's 12 investigate.
That one right there. Yeah.
This is 12 investigate.
12. Okay.
So you have to get that all in one, other than, you know, any dice that you would freeze.
Yeah. What's the investigate number on the top left?
3. This is a 3 investigate. This is a -1 heart. This is a 3 investigate. This is a 3 investigate. This is a 12, and that's a 3 investigate. So they're all 3. All the investigates are 3 except for this one, which is 12.
Okay. I'll try the upper left.
This one?
The upper left.
Upper
Yeah,
left?
that one.
Okay. All right. Let me put your token in here. Okay. And you have a clue, and you have this card that will allow you to have extra dice. Are you using either one of those at this time? Assuming not. Or maybe. I don't know, maybe you are.
I don't know. What is it?
So this would allow you to use a yellow and a red. So the yellows and the reds have higher investigation die. They start at 2. They go 2, 3, 4. They don't have a 1, and they have a wild.
That I wouldn't need it.
What's that?
Do you think with this card that I wouldn't need it?
I don't know. That's for you to decide. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
2, 3.
I mean, it's a powerful card, so I would probably lean towards not using it, and if I was going to end up using it, maybe use my clue token instead.
Okay, let's try without it.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll.
Okay. And
Do I need to decide before I roll which roll I'm going for, or
no, nope. You get to decide that after the dice are rolled.
okay.
All right. So you got 8 investigate and a skull.
But you can only work on one row at a time, right?
Right. You can't only work on one roll at a time. So you're gonna take the investigate.
Yeah, let's figure that out.
Okay. And because of that, you don't have to burn any dice. We will. All right. You needed 2 scrolls and a skull. You only got 1 scroll, so you can hold one of these, Randy.
Oh, I can only hold.
You can hold one. Do you want to hold a scroll or a skull?
Huh. Okay. I was thinking that you put down what you got and then you re-rolled.
No. You have to. That's what I was looking up. You have to complete an action. So, because that's why you hold dice. Is so.
Gotcha. What do you? Oh, what do you think there's more of on these dice?
Yeah. So on these dice, the way that it works, it's 6-sided, right? So you have a 1, a 2, and a 3. You have one of each of the other items: a scroll, a skull, and a terror. So you've got a 1 in 6 chance on anything except for the investigates, which are, half of its investigate is a 1, 2, 3. If you're rolling on the yellow, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the red one has a wild card, which you can make it be anything.
I won't.
So did you want to hold a skull or a scroll? You had one of each. Okay. So we'll put that on you to indicate that you're holding that. And then you have to burn a die. And then, all right. So you got an investigate and 2 terrors. So I guess we're going to burn a die, and are you going to use your clue token?
My clue.
Okay. And re-roll those. All right. All right. You got a skull and investigates. So I guess we're going to burn one and re-roll. Randy?
And you can't hold. can only hold one die total.
Yeah, unless you had a card like this. Cards like this will let you hold addition, or if there was somebody else in the room. Like if I was in the room with you, then you could hold an additional die.
Or if it was one of your character abilities or whatever.
Yeah, yep. If something else specified that you could.
Okay.
So we'll burn that die and we'll re-roll. Come on, big money's what we need. We need a scroll and a skull. Skull. All right. So Randy, you stay in the room, and you take a loss of a heart and a sanity.
And how many do I have to start with?
You only have 3 hearts,
Hearts and sanity.
but you have 7 sanity. Oh, wait a minute. You're not Sister Mary. Sorry. You have 5 hearts and 5 sanity. 5 hearts, 5 sanities.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so with that, John, it is for you to decide which room that you wish to try. Now, I'm already in one of the rooms, and Randy's already... Oh, no, I'm not in a room, but Randy is. So Randy tried this one and failed. And I just point that out because if you do try that room, you could potentially burn another dice. But don't let that be your deciding factor.
Hold another die, right?
Yeah.
Technical question real quick is is the Twitch lagging behind the Discord? It seems like
Yes, it'll probably be about 20 seconds behind.
Okay.
Yep.
I just want to make sure it wasn't just me.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah, if it's like the YouTube typically about 30 seconds to a minute, depending.
Right on. Okay, so yeah, I think I'll jump in the same room with Randy.
Okay. And so, John, Sister Mary is in here. And are you using anything any of your other cards? So this one will let you roll a red. This one will let you change one die to its highest investigation revolt. And this one will let you restore sanity. So I guess the question is if you want to use the red dice or not.
Yeah, not at this time.
Okay.
If I choose not to use it now, then my entire turn...
You can use it anytime, but it's typically better to use those earlier than later.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just set on that for right now.
Okay. So I'm going to roll your 6 green.
And then the one that allows me to upgrade the investigation, I use that at the time I need it, right?
Yep. Correct. And so right now, John, you've got the only one that you could complete is this one with the 3. But you could choose to not do that and burn a die. I'm not sure why you would want to do that, but I guess it's an option. So do you want to still apply the 3 from your roll?
Where?
You have so this is the card here, the upper left, and you can apply a 3 to it, to this top task to complete that one, and then keep going to try to complete the next one.
Okay.
Because all you had was a skull for the second one, the second task. And this will mean that you don't have to burn a dice because you did complete one. So we'll reroll this. All right. So you've got a skull and a scroll, but you needed one more. Randy can't get you to reroll. So you can burn a dice and hold one of these. So which one would you like to hold, John? Do you want to hold the skull or the scroll?
Let's hold the skull.
Okay. And so the skull is held. And I burned a die. I'm rolling these.
Oh,
Okay.
You have to burn one even when you do the hold?
Yeah. And so I'm going to have to burn another one, and you're going to need two skulls.
Since I'm in the room, can I help him at any point during his roll?
Oh, wait a minute. You know what, Randy? You were right. Because you can hold another die for him. So we just need a scroll.
Now I need one scroll.
Let's see. Ah, damn it.
Or is it that it's getting held over for the next person's turn?
No. There's only one person I think that applies to. You know what, Randy? You might be right about that. Held dice. Now that you mention that, it does sound right, doesn't it? I think that the player... I think that they have an option on that. But... let me see. So that is task. Completing a task. Terror. Rewards. Failing. Entrance. Focusing. They call it focusing a dice. A player can focus a die only after a failed roll, and he can only focus once during each of his turn. Yeah, focus dice, it looks like... At the end of the resolution phase, the player returns any unused dice secured by assistance to the dice pool.
You're breaking up, bro.
Yeah, sorry. So this is saying that at the end of the resolution phase, the player returns any unused dice secured by assistance to the dice pool. So that makes me think that they get returned. Although I think there might be a player that allows you to keep it, or maybe even the... Yeah, I think the... But for right now, we're going to say no, that those get returned.
Okay, so I am able to hold one for him during...
No. Not after everything was failed, all the dice get returned back.
When do I get to hold the die?
You held a die for him when he failed, so you held a die for him on that.
Yeah, I had 2.
There were 2 dice held.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so John, you end up losing a heart and a sanity. Oh, and I forgot that. 1, 2, 3. You have 3 hearts and 7 sanity. It's different for each person.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and with it coming back to my turn, I guess after that it'll be midnight after my turn. Okay, so I'm going to try to go into the same room as you guys. Since we can freeze die, you know what? I'm going to use one of my yellows to get the yellow dice into play.
So now as you roll through, you can hold up to 3 die, right?
Yeah,
Dice.
but I can only do it one die per turn.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain. Let me double check that. I thought that's what it said. Focusing. Only once. Yeah, you can only focus once during your turns. That's what they call that. So I've got the investigate. Do I have the scrolls? I do. Okay, that's good. So scroll. What is a scroll? Scroll. Skull. And then now we just need to... I don't know why you guys had such a hard time with this. This one,
Good. Yeah, no doubt.
that was pretty easy. All right. Which I want to use that yellow. Okay. So we all are returned back to our cards here. This one becomes part of this pile, and it's 2 daggers and a book. And in this game, success breeds success and failure breeds failure. It's like that's important to try to get some gear early on, because if you don't, man, it can get really tough.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Right, and a dagger is an uncommon weapon? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think it's a unique or uncommon. Let's see here. Ooh, I can defeat 1 monster if need be. So Randy, you can go ahead and figure out what it is that you're wanting to... Oh, wait a minute, I gotta figure out the midnight effect.
Flip a card.
Yeah, I gotta replace it with it here too. Thanks. All right. So that card has been replaced, and then let's see what bad thing happens because midnight. So we add 1 doom to the doom tracker. And then no other lingering effects. Okay. So Randy, it is for you to choose what you would like to do.
Top row, second from the right. What is that top icon? I mean, why does it have a ring around it?
This one?
The top icon.
Yeah, so I think, if I remember correctly, Randy, if a monster comes out, those are places where monsters go first. So if because we have one here, we have one here, and one here. So if we have to place a monster, we have to choose one of those 3 cards first.
I'll go ahead and try that one.
Okay. So we'll move you on to this one, Randy. So you are on this one. You need a terror, a skull, and a scroll. Are you using any of your extra cards?
No.
Okay. All right. So you've got a little bit of everything here, Randy. Now you don't have a skull, but you do have a scroll, and you do have terror.
There's less of the terror.
It's 1 and 6. I mean, unless you're using the other cards. So it's 1 and 6 for the scroll, the skull, and the terror. They each have a 1 and 6 chance.
Go ahead.
That's the good stuff.
Hey, Tater. All right. All right. So you are assigned to this. All right. And then, since you completed a task, we can re-roll. All right. So you have you can take the skull or the scroll, Randy. You got both.
I'll do the skull.
All right. You're just trucking right along.
Can I hold the scroll?
You can only hold on a fail, or unless you have like one of these book cards that shows you the slot like this.
But I completed that action. This is the next action. So you...
Yep. Yeah, and so you don't have to burn any dice, so that's the good thing. Oh, you didn't get anything on that one, Randy. Oops.
Okay, how many dice are there total?
You have 4, so I'm going to burn 1, so you'll have 3.
Yep.
Unless you are going to use your ability.
No, go ahead and do that.
All right. We're going to have to burn 1 and keep rolling, unless you tell me otherwise. All right, burning and rolling.
How many more rolls do I get?
You get 1 more. I have 2 dice left, so unless you want me to re-roll these both. You want me to re-roll both of these with your ability?
Well, there's no reason not to, right?
I would say.
Yeah.
No, right? No, but it does give you an extra chance, so let's see. How can you not get a scroll? Damn it. All right, Randy, you've lost a heart.
Okay, hold on. I'll use my ability now.
You already used your ability.
Not this. Not this midnight cycle.
I thought I just did it. I thought you said there's no reason not to do it, right?
Oh, is that what you're talking about? I didn't
Yeah, that's when I redid it, and you didn't get it then, and then I burned a dice. So.
Okay, well, I was confused, so we need to retcon something because I didn't know that's what you were doing.
Next time I'll be sure that I'll be more clear next time.
All right, well, I guess that's screwed then. Okay.
I mean, you did use it. You did use it. I mean,
I got you.
you just didn't realize it. So it gave you an extra turn, but you still didn't get the dice you needed. Okay, so you are still in this room, and you lose a heart. That takes you down to 3 hearts. You're at 3 hearts, and Sister Mary is at 2 hearts. And let me see here. John, so it's for you to decide which room that you want to try to pursue. Randy's in this one, if that matters.
So the room that Randy's in, what's that top symbol?
That's terror. It's
okay, terror, a skull, and a scroll.
Yep, correct.
Okay, I'll jump in there.
Do you want to throw any of your extra dice in using any of your cards or anything?
The only one I've got is a red one, right?
You've got a red. Oh yeah, you've got the red. You can heal, and then you can bump something. So yeah, the only thing you can do right now is the red if you wanted to.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Rolling.
You should have gotten a notification like half an hour ago when we started.
Let me see here. So you got Skull and Terror. You could apply either one of those, Johnny.
Oh, but I can only do one.
Only do one, so it's up to you. And both of them have a 1 in 6 chance. So.
Right. So just go with the terror.
Okay. Terror. All right. And then re-rolling again.
Oh, I could hold one. Can I hold one?
You can only hold one when you fail. If you fail, you can hold one.
Oh, so they reward failure.
Yes.
Fucking awesome.
So it looks like we will have to burn a die and roll unless you're going to take another action.
Guess I should have held that skull, huh? Yeah, burn one and
roll. Man, I'm rolling the hell out of investigates. I wish somebody else was rolling. Burn one and keep rolling? Yeah, no doubt.
Yes, please.
Damn it! I suck! Burn and roll. All right, well, John, I'm just wasting everybody's turn. I love how I roll good when I'm rolling for me, and I roll crap for you guys. That's shitty. Okay, I can't roll anything but an investigate, apparently. So, John, you lose a heart.
Fuck me.
Alrighty. So you're down to 1 heart. You can go take it on your turn. You can go back to the starting area and receive first aid. So you can get 1 sanity or 1 stamina for free. You can pay 2 trophies to fully regain either stamina or sanity. And then you can pay 4 trophies to fully regain both.
So how do I...
Just on your turn, instead of doing an adventure card, you just say, I want to go to the gift shop, essentially, and get first aid.
But I don't have anything to
you could
spend, right?
No, but you can get a 1 sanity or 1 stamina for free.
Just for skipping my turn?
Just for skipping your turn.
And the red die is going to give me heal points back, right?
The red dice? No, it won't give you any health, huh? It just
okay.
What it has is instead of a 1, it has 2, 3, 4. It has a scroll. It has a skull. It has no terror, but it has a wild card. So this guy with like a gun symbol on it, that one actually. House always wins. Yeah, this is the symbol for the wild card, and you can make it be whatever you want.
Okay. Yep. Understood.
All right.
So I'm down to how many hearts now?
1. So yeah, next turn you're probably going to want to.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, so that was me. That was that. That was that. Okay, so that's you are in that room though, right? So I'm. Let's see here. Take a look. I think that I'll try this one since you guys have been taking some health hits. And am I going to use anything? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to roll my green dice. I think I'm just rolling the green die. Okay, so I haven't rolled anything but investigate for like 12 turns now. All right. That's like, flipping it heads like 12 times in a row.
Should have been the bottom, second from the bottom left one.
So I can.
12 investigate.
Yeah, so, yeah, you're right. I should. Investigate, 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 and a scroll. And I don't need a scroll.
Tower's broken.
Oof. All right. I'm using my clue and re-rolling all of those. We gotta break that cycle. I'm in this room. All right. Well, I rolled a bunch of investigate, and I guess I will hold the skull and burn it eye. And so I'm going to burn a dice, and I have to get it here, otherwise. All right. So I've got that. Now I need a terror. Nope. So I lose a heart and a brain. All right. Brain. All right. So I'm in this room, and you two are in this room. So Randy, what would you like to do?
I'll stay here and try.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. All them dice.
Roll them. All the beautiful green die.
Roll them.
Oh, yeah. All right, Randy. You've got a little bit of everything. Literally. So you tell me which one you want to apply.
We're going to use the squid.
Okay. Tentacle porn. All right. And let's keep rolling.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you got a skull or a scroll you can apply.
Okay. Do that.
And then re-roll. Nope, nothing. You want me to burn one, Randy? As you try to get the skull?
I think you're cut now.
You didn't get it? Do you want me to burn one?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So you have tentacle and investigates. So rinse and repeat, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right. And man, I just love rolling investigate. Burning and tentacle porn. No. Sorry, Randy. I caused you to lose another heart.
So why was the scroll being held and not placed on the icon?
It was. I'm sorry. It was. Yeah, I was.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it was just me being loosey-goosey. All right. So, John, do you wish to? What do you wish to do? You have one sanity.
Wait. We forgot that you were in the room with me.
You didn't have. You never got the thing that you always completed the tasks, and you never got a skull that you failed on any of your failed turns. You know what I mean? So there was no time for that to have happened.
You can't. Yeah. All right. Yep. Got it.
Yeah. Then for me, then I need to go to the apothecary or whatever.
Okay. So you will get a heart. All right. And
if our health is is 3 max, we can't impact that. It's always going to be 3 max.
And there might be a card that would let you do, our ability, but not
Okay.
not by standard practice. No.
Understood.
And that's why you have so many other good powers, is because he's slow on health. That's the way I think that they tried to balance that. All right, so that was your turn, and so
Move the card up or move the camera down a little bit. Can't see the bottom of the bottom.
yeah, I think I must have been scooting it by accident. There we go. And there. Hopefully like that. All right, the clock has struck midnight, so let's see what bad thing happens. We had a doom. The next time we had a doom, we'll have to add a monster. All right. And so this will be me. I'm going to try that investigate task. Which now I will not roll investigates. I know it. All right. So I can burn a die. So I'm going to burn one and make that a 3. Because I get to add a value to investigates as my ability. Burn a die. All right, I'm making this 3 a 4. Oh, I can't. So wait, if I had this 3 was a 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm one short. 6, 7. Oh, is that true? So 3. I need 9. Oh, I'm one short, and I can't hold. Actually, I will hold one. I'll use one of my items that lets me freeze an additional, and so I'll freeze that as a 4. Burn a dice, and then roll these. Actually, since I had to take one out, so I'm going to re-roll these. 3, and I can make that a 4, but it doesn't matter because that's 7, that's 10. I'll need to roll investigate on both, and I can't. So I failed this one, so that adds a monster. All right, so I'm gonna randomly got a bag here that we're gonna randomly select a monster out of. Cho-Cho. All right, so I have to put him on one of the cards here. This card, TCHO, so it's Cho-Cho. I'm assuming.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right, so I have to figure out which one to put this on, and I'm gonna put it on this one. We'll say fuck that card. Okay, Randy, it is your turn.
Now, see, when you do it like this, if you put it over an item that the card already has, do you know what I mean? Put it over an existing item, then it replaces that, doesn't it?
It does, yep.
If you put it in the spot that doesn't have any, then you're just adding those additional things to that card that otherwise wouldn't have it.
That is true, yep. So if you want me to not put that on that card because of that, that's a very fair point. It was because this had a -1 stamina. I didn't look at it that way, but that's certainly a way to look at it. So we could potentially put it on this one or on this one, but to complete that task, you do have to lose a heart. But once you do, even if you don't complete the whole card, the monster is still defeated, and sometimes you get value for him. This one's a 0 value, but sometimes you get a value for him.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you because that's already got multiple steps to it, and it is.
Yeah, but it could be this one. Yeah, I think I'm just going to throw it on this. You know what? I will.
I was actually looking at
All right, I'll leave it on that one. Yeah, you convinced me.
So to defeat that mob, that's going to be a skull
and a heart. Your own heart. You automatically losing heart.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. Thanks.
So Randy, let me know where you would like to go.
Yeah, I don't know which one's better. My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm stubborn. I'll stay where I'm at.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm tired of this shit. Go ahead and give me my yellow and my red.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Let's get this done.
All right. Yeah, this should be a done deal with those. All right. I think you have a little bit of everything. Tell me what you want to play where. I would not play your reds or your yellow. Although your yellow doesn't have terror. Your yellow and your red don't have terror, Randy. So you may want to place the terror first. You know what I mean?
Okay. Let's go ahead and do that.
Okay. And
actually,
what?
What is the skull stand? What is the skull called?
Hold on a second. They call it peril. They call the scroll lore. They call the skull peril, and they call the tentacles terror. Okay. The eyeglass or the magnifying glasses investigate. Yeah. So you want me to roll, Randy?
Yes.
All right. So you have a little bit of skulls, 2 terrors, and some investigates.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and the skull.
The skull. All right. And Cthulhu Yahtzee. All right, so you have a wild die, and you also have the lore. So yeah, you got it, Randy.
Sweet.
All that with 5 dice left.
Okay, yeah.
Just that easy. All right, so John is back in.
So that's a. Oh wait, what is the icon? The first icon. Then?
You get a dagger, and then also a monster gets applied.
Okay, see that? No, I get to remove a monster, isn't it?
Nope. It would have a symbol with the monster crossed out.
Why would that be a reward?
Because it's counting it as such an easy task that it's gonna. There's sometimes there are negatives in the rewards.
I was thinking it removed the Doom token. That's why I did that one.
Oh, okay. Well, nope.
So what does it do?
It applies. We have to pull out another monster. So it's a bad reward.
Oh yeah. It's not cool.
That's what it means if it's in the red, because it can't be in the red.
Nope. It's sometimes in the reward section, it's like, this is what happens when you beat the card. Most of the time, like 9 times out of 10, 19 out of 20, it's going to be something positive, but sometimes it is something bad.
Right.
And speaking of bad, so this one has a locked red die. All right, let's remove this card, because this is now part of your victory pile, Randy. I'll try to.
So I got 1 point.
And you also get a dagger, right? So Randy, your dagger is, before rolling, you can discard this to fully restore your stamina and your sanity.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll need that.
Yeah. Okay. And let's replace that one. Let's see what the new one is. Hey, this is my kind of card. Investigates. Now, John, this arrow, once you can eventually see the card that I've laid down, is the symbol that indicates that they have to be done in order from top down.
Ah.
And although actually, we're allowed to ignore.
Very different. I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and we actually can ignore that for the rest of the day. However, let's see. So that doesn't matter until the clock strikes midnight again. Actually. So John, what do you want to to venture. Oh, and the monster that I laid down, you see this symbol here? It's got a red lock on it, on this lower left card. That means that the red die is locked. So that monster, no, you can't use it until that monster is defeated. Now, once you defeat that monster, which only you have to use a scroll to defeat him. So if you're in that room and you get a scroll, you can get that red die back just from defeating him. And whether you complete the whole card or not, once the monster is defeated, he is defeated. So.
Holy shit! So we can't use the red die even if we have a card or anything?
Not until we defeat that monster and get that die back.
Bastards.
Yeah.
And what's it take to defeat that mob?
Okay, so for the entire card, for that monster, it's just you just have to just a scroll. Mm-hmm. And although the monster also is requiring things to be done in order, although we can ignore that for until midnight. And then it's skull, 3 investigate to complete the card as well. And if you fail this card though, you will lose a heart though. So you might not want to do that, John, because you're low on hearts. Sorry, Randy, go ahead.
When you beat a room, you take the card away.
Yeah.
So you go. Do you automatically get placed back in like the waiting room or whatever?
Yeah.
Or do you automatically get to choose where you go next?
Either or. It doesn't matter. Because you can be in the waiting room and you could say, I just don't want to go to a room. So it does, you're going to the waiting room or you're going to a room.
If you choose a room, then it affects like whether the next person may have help right away.
Oh yeah, you're not in that room because that room's gone and this is representing another room. So when you complete the card, everybody that's in that room does get moved out. So if that's your question, yes.
Yeah, you get moved, so you have to go to the waiting room, or can you choose another room?
Oh, I got you. No, I believe it's the waiting room. I'll double check that, but I believe I see what your question is. I'm sorry, I wasn't understanding it, but I'll look to see when you complete a card. Failing rolls. What's penalties?
How many hearts do I have again? 3?
You 3 total is your max, but you only have 2 at the moment. So I would probably not go for that one because if you lose, I would look for like this one here, John, is one where you can lose sanity, right? So you should maybe focus on ones where you're losing sanity and not hearts. That might be better for us.
But I can't attack either one of the mobs, or it's going to cost me a heart one way or the other. Yeah.
Yeah. Although this one potentially you could do, and it would, if you lose, it'll cost you 2 sanity, and the reward for that one is actually an ally.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay. Let's see. So Johnny, we'll move you there. All right. This one. So John's going to try this room. And are you going to use anything extra?
I don't think I have any.
You have you have a red die that you can't use. So yep, never mind. Sorry.
But I do have a card that I can increase
the investigate, right?
Yeah. So that doesn't help me on that.
Actually, it will. Yeah, actually, it will. It could. After rolling, discard to change 1 die to its highest investigation result. So you could change any of these to 3 if you want to. You may not need to, but that is a possibility. All right. So we can go ahead and do the first one. We have a 2 here. So I will assume that's probably what you want to do. And if you want to do something else, let me know. And then you want me to keep rolling?
Yes.
All right. So, John, you've got a 1 here, but you can burn that card and make that a 3 if you wanted.
Do it.
Yep. All right. Now, for this other, you're going to need to get... we'll burn that card. Hold on a second. So you got 4 dice. We've got to get 6. But you can focus 1 if you need to. Come on. So now I don't roll investigates. All right. I'm burning a dice, John, and rolling for you again.
Oh, man.
Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So I'm burning 1, but The almost good news is that you can hold a 3, but that means that you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting a 3 on this.
How am I hold? Oh, I can hold it on my own accord. Okay.
On your own accord, yeah, you can focus one. So come on, big money, no whammies. Ah! All right, Johnny, you lose 2 sanity, my friend.
All right.
All right.
Great.
So
What's that take me down to on?
you're on 4 sanity and 2 health.
Okay.
All right. So I have to think about where I will try to get the red die back. So I'm in. I wasn't here. Yeah, let's do this. And I don't have anything. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Let me focus red. Oh, you know what? I can defeat a monster for free.
What?
Yeah, with one of my cards. So I will, but I have to roll first. But I'm going to say screw that one that I was on. Let me see here. I'm going to try this one here because we can get an elder sign, which we haven't gotten any elder signs yet. So let me move to here. I am going to give myself nothing, no extra die. And I'm going to roll these. All right, now that we've rolled these, I can now use this card to defeat a monster. So I'm going to defeat this monster. Break the red die back in play for anybody. Did I get a skull? I did. So I got a skull here. And I'm going to roll the remaining 4. And damn it. Okay. I can make this one a 3 and hold it. Burn a dice. And I need to get skulls out of these. Come on. Damn it! So nope. I lost 2 hearts.
Damn, that sucks.
All right, I'm down to 2 hearts and 3 sanity. All right.
You want to try to re-roll 2 die?
No, I'm gonna let you hold that for you. All right, Randy.
My turn.
Yeah. And remember that you can restore your health and your sanity.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use that and restore my time.
Do you want to take any more hits before you do so? I mean, you still got 4 sanity and 2 health. And you get to do it before rolling it.
Well, I guess it's a while until. Sometimes at midnight, I think there's one that takes away 2 health from every player or something.
I gotcha.
I'm worried about that.
You could do it at the end, right before the end of your turn, though. On right before your last roll.
Doesn't the card stay at the beginning of your turn?
It says before rolling. Just before rolling. Yeah, so it wouldn't be the beginning of your turn. It'd just be any time that before you roll.
Well, I mean, that's.
It doesn't say beginning of turn. If it wants the beginning of turn, it's got to say beginning of turn. If it's saying rolling, then rolling will be rolling.
I figured it meant the first roll. Okay.
Yeah, since it doesn't say first roll or beginning of turn, I'm assuming that you could use it at any time.
Okay.
So which room would you like to try to tackle?
Good question. Okay. Let's go for the one top row, second from the right. Oh, this is directional. It's okay though. I've got plenty of sanity.
And actually, where? You know what, Randy? It's actually is midnight. I forgot. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, well, in that case, you should.
Well, if it's good, I'll let you retcon if I'm gonna. Well, you'd have to do it before you rolled anyway. So actually, but either add 1 Doom token to the Doom track, or the investigator as a group must discard 2 common items. The next Doom we add will add a monster. Does anybody have a common item they wish to donate? I don't even know if you do.
I don't think I have any.
Nope. All right, so it looks like we have to take the Doom penalty, and we will do so. Doom is added, and all right, we have to add a monster because of that. Yay. And we have to add it to this card here because that's the only space. He's a son of a bitch. 3/3/3 investigates on that one, so that card's pretty much out of play. All right. So Randy, what are you thinking, buddy? What you thinking?
Hey, buddy.
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, still go ahead and do the one I said. Second from the right on the top row.
Second from the right, top row. Okay. So the run, yep. Put you in there. Okay, so John's in that room as well. And this is an order now, right?
Yeah.
And all right, you have a skull, 2 scrolls, and investigates. So your investigates, you got a 3, and a 2. So I guess we have to start with the 2, right?
Yeah, and then save.
You can't save anything unless you have a thing. You can only focus when you fail, unless you use one of your cards. All right, yes, you got a 3. All right, so now we need to get 6. And you haven't used your ability, right? So you could roll 2 if need be. All right, so Randy, you've got a 2, you've got a 1. Do you want to burn, or do you want to re-roll 2?
I need 6 investigate. Go ahead
So,
and re-roll.
the 1 and the terror?
Yep.
All right, so we'll keep these to the side. So you just got a 1 and a skull. So you can burn and freeze the 2 if you wish.
Wait, what?
So this is what your total is. You had the 2, the 1, and then you re-rolled 2 dice. And you had a skull and a... So this is what your total is.
So I just got total 4. Yeah.
4. So you could focus the 2 if you wanted to.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
2. And then burn a dice. And there's not going to be enough because you would need to have a 4.
Yeah.
So 2 sanity for you. All right.
And I don't have anything left to roll, right? So I forgot to use my card.
You can. You can. Well, yeah, because you would have had a chance. Yeah. Because in theory, you could have rolled 1 dice even though, you know. Okay, so you will burn that and restore back up. So noted. Hey, John, before your turn, do me a favor. In chat, could you type asterisk apple butter? Or, I mean, not asterisk, but exclamation point, apple butter.
You don't hear it in Discord. You have to be listening through Twitch.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Never mind. It would still say. I forgot about that.
Asterisk, apple butter.
Exclamation.
Exclamation.
Exclamation point.
Bang symbol.
Yes. All right.
It's a bang symbol, right? The exclamation point encoding, they call it the bang symbol.
I didn't know that.
I think that's correct. Do your
Try-
own fact check.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, might be a little bit of echo. I'm turning the volume up on Twitch.
Apple
butter, man. Apple butter.
All right.
It's real quiet.
Nice.
So there's a few sound clips in there that if you some commands that have some sound files that'll play.
The sound didn't play though, but the bot replied in the chat.
Oh, okay. You would hear it. You would hear it 20 seconds later. You'll hear it on a delay.
Oh, yeah.
Is why.
Okay, well, I muted it again.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's. But anyways.
All right. All right.
And then also, if you type asterisk Q bits, QBITS, do that for me if you would.
Exclamation.
Exclamation point. I've
Bang
just
symbol.
bang.
Qubits.
Yeah, as in the letter Q. So as you're in the channel, you get qubits, which is a currency, and to play the sound files is what you use. So.
Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then also you can add quotes. So if you do like exclamation point quote or quotes, I can't remember which one it is.
Quote symbol or quotes?
The word.
The word quotes?
Yeah. Or maybe quote.
Quotes worked.
$1.
Just a tip, Johnny.
Yeah, but I did it at the same time. I'm not sure which one it responded to.
Yeah.
Might have did both. Yeah, I think it's asterisk quote. So that's another thing that we're looking into. So some fun things you can do with the bots.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man.
All right. So Johnny, it is your turn. Which room would you?
Well, who's in a room already? Who's the top left over there? Oh, that's 2 hearts though. I can't do that. That'd
Yeah, that's me, and that's 2 hearts.
acquaintance for me.
And Randy isn't in this room that you are in, but that's 2. Well, it's 2 sanity, but I don't know what you're gonna be able to do. Let's see. What did you have?
Oh, so we're both already in that room, right?
Yeah, and you can restore your sanity as well. So if you like lose these 2, you could end up burning that card to regain your sanity.
Right on. All right, well, let's
Go for that one. Okay. And
the red die is available.
It is, yeah, it is. If you wish to.
Yeah, let me go ahead and use a red die
Yeah.
as well. Because,
Yep.
I have no cards as of yet.
All right. All right. We have a 3 to start off with. So that's good. So I will keep rolling. So far, so good, Johnny. All right. Big money, no whammies. All right, that's it. You got it.
Nice.
Because you even had a wild card, so you had 6 plus a wild card, so you had plenty. So that means that you defeated that card, and it means that you get an ally card. So get the ally card. These are always very unique. Place 1 sanity token on this card. After failing a roll, instead of discarding a die, you can so you can place sanity tokens on this guy, and he can take up to 3 of them, and you can do that instead of discarding a die. So your ally, he'll take hits for you, so you don't have to discard a die, and you can do it 3 times.
And it's 3 times contiguously all the same turn, or it carries over on turns?
Yeah. Yeah, you can
But
use
once
it.
it gets 3, it's
Yeah.
burned.
It's basically he's taking insanity with the sanity tokens. And so once he takes 3, he'll go crazy, but he'll take 3.
Got it.
Okay.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, not bad.
It's like you put 3 sanity tokens on him and remove them.
I could do that as well.
Yeah.
If that'll make you happy, I'll do that right now. All right. We got that. We've got that. So, John, you beat your guy. Randy, you're returned to your card. We replaced this room. We advanced the... Should have been advanced for... All right. And then now it's my turn. And what am I? I am low on everything. All right. I'm going to try to do this one again. And I'm going to do it with a little help from my friends, I think. I am going to use a red die. And this. And I get to bump my investigate, so I'm well suited for this task in theory. Alright. So I need to do all of this in one turn though. Good golly. Alright, so I will hold 1 and make that a 3. And discard 1. Nope. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, okay. I can turn 8. I almost had it. God damn it.
Have you been moving the clock?
Yeah, I have. It'll be a quarter till on the next turn.
Sounds like it was automatic.
Yeah. So I can make one of those a 3, so that's 5, that's 8. 8 and 3 is 11, and I need 12. Motherfucker. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have held a die. Fudge. I can't do it. All right, so that is going to add another Doom token. All righty. Randy. It is you, my friend.
Shall I try to help you? Have any extra things to add?
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that one necessarily. I might need to get away from that one. This is awful. That's awful tough. I need to have a clue token, I think, to beat that one.
What are the rewards and whatnot on the bottom? Well, if I could speak, that'd be awesome.
So this one is a lore, or this one's the book. This is 2 clues and an elder sign. This is 2 daggers, and this is a dagger. I'm sorry, a dagger and a clue. Yep, I saw. Yep, sorry. You should be able to see it now. Clue and a gun.
Thank you. Got that extra loser. Oh, that's only 1 point, and you. Wow. Okay. No. Should be easy to get though. Yeah. I'll try. I'll go ahead and try. I'll go ahead and try the bottom right-hand corner.
Okay. So Randy, you are going to be in
Hopefully
here.
I don't fail it.
All right. Do you have anything to add or anything you're doing? Just straight up roll. All right. So, Randy, you do have a skull if you wish to use that one. And you only got 1 scroll, so 2 skulls, 1 scroll. All right. And you don't have to burn one because you successfully completed a task. All right, 2 terrors, 2 scrolls, and all right, you got it. Yeah, you got the 2 scrolls, Randy. Nice. Well done. So you get a clue. You get the foot clue thing, which lets you reroll dice, and you also get a gun. Randy's got a gun, so it gives you a yellow die. There. Well done. And you also get that card. And we replace it.
Is the plural of octopus octopuses or octopi?
I believe it's octopi.
I vote for octopi.
I think I thought it was octopi as well, but apparently because of the root of the word, or the word comes from Greek rather than Latin, so it means it's octopuses instead of octopi.
Well, that's some bullshit right there.
You know that.
I didn't know that's how they determined that was the language of words and whether it was Latin. Sense.
You know that the plural for mouse is mice, unless you're talking about a computer mouse. A computer mouse, the actual plural is mouses. I'm not lying to you.
Nearly got in an argument with a customer about that.
Did you?
They schooled me on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, yeah, so mice, and then they started off on a tangent about how it's not mice, and I'm like, and this has fuck all to do with what we're trying to talk about here. So yeah, they schooled me on that because I was saying mice.
Which is funny because, like, I bet you your store probably counts it. Like, when you're looking for, it doesn't say computer mouses.
No, absolutely not.
But yeah, technically, that's the correct. Just silly.
Did they offer, when they were schooling you, did they offer an explanation for why it is that?
No, they
just wanted to know that they were right and he was wrong.
They just took the fucking high ground and.
They don't know why. They just heard that's
right.
What it was.
And I can't remember why. It's been about 15 years ago since I gleaned that piece of knowledge, so I don't remember why it was, but it was something. There was a reason. Because English is stupid. All right. So let us keep going. So, John, it is your turn, correct? I believe
so.
So which room would you like to go for?
So Randy cleared his room, right?
Yep. And this was the one that card that just got replaced. So that's the new card here in the lower right.
So top row, third from the left.
Yep, that's the room that you're already in.
What is the damage that's underneath?
That will add a doom. A doom to the tracker. So we have 4. If we have 7, we lose, and we have to get 13 elder signs, and we have yet to get one.
Okay, so I better not mess with a doom.
Yeah, we're having a rough go of it.
But
yeah,
no doubt. I certainly am. But anything else I've messed with is going to cost me.
And remember, you can restore your sanity with one of yours. And also remember that Sir William Brenton can take hits instead of discarding dice. Your ally.
Yes.
It is 9 till 10. I vote we take a bio break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to let John finish his turn and then we'll take a bye, Rick?
Yeah.
Okay. So. But there's nothing with just sanity alone as a penalty. How about the third from the left on the bottom row?
Mm-hmm.
I have to clear a skull to get rid of the mob, right?
Mm-hmm. And a heart. You'll lose a heart on that one.
And I have two. I only have 2 hearts.
2 hearts that beat as 1.
What was that?
2 hearts that beat as 1.
So I could focus on trying to clear that mob, even if I did.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Correct.
And then
Yeah, because even if you don't complete the card, the complete killing the monster still stands. It is a separate event from completing the card. Okay. So, Jana, you are coming down here. And you can do this in order, too. So you can actually decide if you want to, when you want to beat the monster, if you want to beat the monster. But, all right. And Johnny, so you've got 5, 6, 7 investigate and a scroll and a skull.
Okay, so let's skull and take the mob out.
Okay. Now, I will suggest that you could, some of these doubles, you in theory could complete those now. You can complete either one of these now, if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Because you got good rolls here.
But then, can I complete the card without killing the mob?
No, but if you kill the mob, if you kill him and these 2 items, then you complete the card.
I see.
So you can complete the card and kill the mob. But let's say that you killed the mob and you didn't complete the card now just looks, like it did without the monster, which means that you would have to get a scroll.
I see.
So you don't have to keep losing the heart once you beat the mob,
So then, so the skull and the scroll?
Okay. Yeah, that's probably sound. And then you don't have to burn any dice. So you still have a good chance to beat the mob, but you didn't shoot yourself in the foot just to... Mm-hmm. Okay, so you got a skull. And so you want to... But you also have... Oh, man. Yeah. You've got 3 investigate, a scroll, and a skull. So what would you like to do here? You have some options. Do you want to take the monster, or do you want to go for the...
Well, if I have 3 investigate, isn't that going to cover that?
Well, so this is what would happen. You would have the 3 investigate and the skull, but you can only complete 1 line at a time.
Yeah,
so you'll still have to roll to see if you can defeat the mob. And you'd have a 1 in 6 chance, unless you have anything that lets you reroll. Although Randy could...
Is spread over 2 dice.
Yeah, so maybe take the mob, and Randy, you might be able to use your ability if you wanted to get him to reroll, if that's still in play.
Okay.
Is that... What do you think, Johnny?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, so you are going to defeat this mob. So you will lose a heart. We'll put that heart here just so that we know that we pulled it. And you've got... Oops. 3 in a skull. And you needed 3 in a scroll. 3 in a scroll. Yeah, you got it.
Sweet.
Nice. Well done. Yeah, that was good. Okay, so you got the monster. You got the monster, and you did lose a heart, so you are low, but you did get this. Oh, he's not. No trophy. No value for that trophy. But you do get 2 dagger items. So the first one is gives you a red die. And the second one also gives you a red die. Oh, this one, though, has extra. Oh, this one is a red die and a clue token. It's the Necronomicon, actually.
And what's a clue token do?
Lets you re-roll. At any point, you can play it, and you can re-roll as many dice as you want. that are available.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you got that, and you got 2 reds.
The Necronom Nom Nom.
Yeah, that's what it was. The Necronominum. That's
Did
funny.
I show you that? I haven't seen you yet, DC. Bought myself a cookbook. It's the Necronom Nom Nom Nom.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Like the Necronomicon.
But it's a cookbook.
Necronomicon,
It's an evil cookbook.
themed recipes and stuff.
Nice.
All right. So, John, you get this card. You got those 2. All right. And then, Randy, you wanted to take a bio break? I'll replace this card. All right. And I will hit the be right back. And we will resume in about 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
How many?
3 to 5. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You come back when you need to come back. I'll be back in the 3 to 5.
I'm going to disconnect Discord and change some settings, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, right on.
Okay. Right on.
All right.
I'm back. Why are the icons so stupid?
Where are the say that again?
The Mokacons. Majority of them are just so stupid.
I don't know. All right. And Johnny, we got you back in Discord as well?
No. Like, most of them are more like avatars than emoticons.
Well, and some of that stuff too, it's like when you look into the rules, it's like you can only have this many type of emoticons, but you can have variants of these type emoticons, and it has to do with people like I don't even know, because it's part of something about Twitch culture that I just don't know. It's an inside joke that I'm not aware of. And so you'll see a lot of times it's people's faces and stuff, and then a lot of times you'll see it also like, and this might not be the emoticons that you're looking at, but like special like channel emoticons, you know, there'll be people from that channel as well.
Well, I've got the Amazon Prime and I hooked it up, so
Awesome.
I think that
oh, does that give you access to more? Okay,
yeah.
That gives. But you're not happy with the majority of those?
It's like 39 new ones, I guess. But yeah, they're all just weird.
They're all wheezy. All right. John, you may have us on mute if you are back with us. Discord, see if it looks like he's.
He said he's syncing his headphones.
That was me. That was syncing the headphones.
Oh, yep.
It sounded like he just dropped and maybe came back in.
Me?
No, John. Johnny. Other Johnny. J2.
Sally said vagina.
Vagina. I'm talking about
Johnny.
Vajani. That's what they used to call me growing up. Thanks, Randy, for bringing that up. What you crying, Johnny? You gonna cry? And I said no because I find it very empowering. All right. Okay. Yep. And yeah, we got a couple turns. So all right, I will think about which one do I want to go with. And let me see. Do I have any cards that let me do any healing or anything? Okay, I do have this one that lets me bring one of these other world cards into play. Let me see here. And I'm going to. Oh, actually, I think it's midnight again.
Am I good now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Right on. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
Well, we would have lost an Elder Sign if we had it because of midnight. But we didn't, so all right. And I ended up playing a card that let me use one of these Otherworld ones. Now, these are good cards. They typically aren't as tough, and they give you Elder Signs and stuff. So I think I'm going to go into this one full bear. I'm going to use both the yellow and the red.
How did you get that one?
It was a reward. It was one of the daggers, uncommon items.
Oh, okay.
I would have played it sooner. I just didn't realize I had it, to be honest. Okay, so I will play that and use all of these. Put me in that room. This room. Alright, I don't have to do these in order. And I can turn something up to its... So I can turn it up one. Alright, this is working good. 3, 3. And I can round that up to 2 per my ability. So that lets me complete that task. And I got all of these to keep rolling. So yeah, let's do this. Alright, I will burn a die. I'll burn the yellow because it doesn't have any tears, and I need tears. Okay, I'm going to burn a die, but hold the skull. Yes! Alright. Check that out. All right, so we finally got 2 Elder Signs. I don't even know where they are because we haven't accessed them yet this game. Here we go. So 2 Elder Signs to throw on Cthulhu. And then, Randy, you can think about which card that you're going to want. I'll replace... Oh, this is Otherworld, so it actually doesn't get replaced. So it's a one and done. And... I get a gun and a dagger. Gun and a dagger. Alright. And those are both reds for me. So Randy, what are you thinking, buddy? And it looks like you have a clue and a yellow to remind you where you're at.
I will try. I want to try for the bottom row, second from the right.
Okay. This one here, the whole bunch of it investigates that are in order. You do say that those have to be done in order, Randy? Although it doesn't really matter when they're all investigates. All right. Well, kind of, sort of, but yeah. Oh, 3, 6, and 9. Yeah. Oof. So that means that you would have to get a 3, a 3, and yeah, you would have to roll perfectly if you're not using any other die.
Yeah.
Damn.
Roll it up.
You're rolling just straight greens? Yeah, Randy? Or are you using your yellow as well? Are you using your yellow as well?
Yeah, go ahead and throw it in there.
And remember that you also have your clue token as well.
I do have a clue?
Yep.
Oh.
Do you want to use the yellow, or you just want to use the clue?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe use the clue.
Yeah, we'll hold off on the
yellow.
Hold off on the yellow.
Okay. Yep. Rolling. All right, you got your 3. So I will keep going. Rolling. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. When somebody gave us a follow. Let me check to see who.
Nice.
The Smoking Badger. Thanks so much for the follow. We appreciate it. Hope that you're having a good evening out there and staying sane during the zombie apocalypse. All righty. Randy, so you have a 2, a 1. Do you wish to use your reroll now, or do you want me to apply some of these to someplace? And let me get your dice.
Oh, did you re-roll? I thought that was still the first roll.
I haven't re-rolled yet. No, huh? The first roll, you got a 3, right? And so this was your second roll, but I haven't re-rolled it yet because I didn't know if you wanted me to use your clue token or not, or what.
Right.
Because you don't have enough to complete it. And you, yeah.
Yeah. So I have to re-roll.
Or you could burn a die and hold 1, or re-roll. Those are your 2 options. So you're gonna. I mean, you don't have a 3. I mean, if you had a 3 or a 4, maybe I would consider.
Yeah.
But
Just go ahead and re-roll.
since you don't, yeah. Let me see here. Roll all 5s. Alrighty. So, Randy, it looks like you're going to have to burn 1. I rolled pretty much the same shit.
That scroll used to be a magnifying glass. The other die came out.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go ahead and use my my clue. I think.
You just used your clue, didn't you, to reroll? Wasn't that what you were doing?
No. But if I needed to, then okay.
So, I think, okay, so you rolled and I pulled out the 3. And I think you were saying you didn't think that I re-rolled the dice. Is that what you were saying?
You'd only rolled the dice once, right?
I thought I'd rolled it twice, but I mean, after this time, I've rolled so many dice and picked them up. I can't tell you from the start of your turn. Okay. So I'll count that as a second roll, and you want to use your clue token. So
the first roll gave me the 3. So
right.
I completed the first task, and then
right.
I thought that was the second roll for the next the first roll for the next task. So the second roll total, first roll for a second.
Yeah, no, I think I'd rolled it twice, but it's okay. I rolled it again just to make sure. So this is still pretty much same crap. Okay, you got a 3. Yep. So you'll take the 3 and freeze that, right? And burn a die, and then roll these. But see, you don't have enough dice at this point, right? Because you completed the task, but you only have.
Well, there's the 6.
Right, but do you need how do you get 9 out of 2 dice?
Right.
That's why I'm saying you'd have to roll. You have to roll perfect.
Can I go ahead with my
yeah.
yellow die now? Right.
You could, and actually, did you do? You used John on your reroll, didn't you? So yeah, you could use that yellow die. Yeah, absolutely. And you're only going to need. I don't remember when you did it last time, so. We could say that you could use it once every 3 turns. So as long as you haven't used it since it's come back to you, then yeah, let's go ahead and say yeah, you could use that.
Okay.
So do you want to use your yellow die, or do you want to re-roll? Because you got a 3 and a 2. So, well, actually, you'll need you'll need to use the yellow because you still need extra. So you got 5.
All right.
But you'll need to get. Okay. All right, so I rolled the
I
yellow.
haven't started working for the last one. This will be starting to work for the last one.
Right. And I rolled that. You got a 3 and a 2.
Oh.
And then you said you wanted to add the yellow.
Yeah.
Correct? I rolled the yellow, and that was a scroll. So at this point, you need 9, so you're going to need me to probably to re-roll at least the yellow. Because the yellow does have a 4 on it.
Okay.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yellow does have a 4, so you do have a 1 in 6 chance of... That didn't land in the box. And it was a 2. And I can re-roll this other 2 because you can re-roll 2 dice. But so you would get it would be a 3. And so no, you're going to be 1 short, Randy. So you're going to end up taking a sanity hit.
Okay.
Now you can restore your health and sanity, right?
No, that was that one card. I already.
Oh, and you already used it.
Yep. That's okay. I'm at 5-4.
Yeah. I don't think I filled your stuff back up. All right. 5 and just tell me I was rude.
Will not stand, JB.
I know. This aggression will not stand. So 1, 2, 3. That we have here. Okay. So, Randy, you're in that room. Johnny, this room, the third from the bottom left, is the one that he was attempting. The room that I was attempting, I must have completed my room, so I think the world is your oyster. Oh, actually, yeah, this one still is in play.
I think I went down to 1 hit point as well, right?
You are at 1 hit point and 4 sanity.
So I think it probably is going to be best if I just go ahead and set 1 round out and gain hit points.
Okay, so you're going to gain a hit point this round. And do you have any trophies? Let's see, because you can actually buy stuff with your trophies too. So you could fully restore your health with the 2 trophies that you have.
I didn't know I had trophies.
Yeah, that's the rooms that you beat. When you beat a room, there's a value up here. And so these were the 2 that you had 2 rooms that you'd beaten.
So I can fully restore with
yeah,
those
yep.
and still maintain my turn?
No, you won't maintain your turn. Yeah, it will take your turn. So you could leave these and take 1, lose your turn. You could spend those, get both back, and that's your turn.
I'd rather spend them and get both back, and that gives me a little more latitude on the next turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm following you on that. All right, so we've got you there.
The rules aren't very difficult, but they are harsh.
Yes. Yeah.
It's just like you just drop a turn. That's it. Nope, just drop a turn. Done.
Sir, you can do it. You're going to drop a turn.
All right.
All right, so we spent those. All right, so that makes it back to me, and I don't think I did that and that, so that puts that there. Actually, we have to do one of these. Well, this means that we close the first aid station entrance card for the rest of the game. Or we add 2 Doom tokens to the Doom tracker.
Damn.
We closed the first aid station?
Yep, that's our choice. We can close the first aid station or we can take 2 Doom tokens. I think we kind of probably have to take the 2 Doom tokens at this point, seeing as we've used the first aid station.
How are we doing that on the Dooms?
Say that again, Randy. What did you say? I'm sorry.
How are we doing on the Dooms?
We've got 4 out of 8, 11. So we have 7 more to give.
Oh, okay, we're fine.
Yeah, so just take the 2. I'll take the team that's going to make us have to do a monster. And the card that the monster goes on is already determined for us. And this one just means that the clock turns 3 turns. All right. Because the passage of time is a mofo here. Okay, so there's that. So I get to decide which room I want to try to take. I can up investigations. So, oh man. And I've got more sanity. Randy, I think I'm going to try to hop in this room that you're in.
You're going to try to hop in what?
That same room that you were working on.
Okay.
And let me see if I got... I'll throw in a red die to help us. Hopefully between both of us being in here and this red die, it'll give us a little bit of latitude to... All right. So I'm taking the 3. All right. Big money, no whammies. All righty. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do here, Randy and John. I got these 3s, so I completed the 6, and then I'm going to use one of those spell book thingies that lets me freeze a dice, and I'm freezing this wild card, which will be 4, which will be worth 4.
Cool.
So I need to get 5 out of these 3 dice.
Do you have another one that you want to hold that I could roll for you?
I can't hold until I fail, and I haven't failed. So that was a success, but I wanted to hold it just because it was a 4. So I have 6. So I can burn a die. I can roll. Oh, I can round this up and hold it. So that's a 3. All right, 7. So I got to burn a dice, and I need to at least get a 1. Randy, did you have anybody re-roll yet? Did you re-roll during your turn?
I think I used
On yours, right? Yep. Okay, that's what I thought too. Yep. Yes. So 3, 5, and 4 is 9. Woo! All right. So that card is defeated. And that's 2 allies. It's funny, the 2 allies together look like the Blues Brothers.
Nice.
You see the...
Everybody's taking my card.
Jake and Elwood.
That's right. We're going to go talk to the penguin.
Mission from God.
We're getting the band back together. All right. Amazing, all the people that were in that first movie.
Yeah.
I mean, you have what, Cab Calloway, Aretha Franklin.
So my last turn, I did use my 1 clue and my yellow die card, right?
Yes, but it's back to your turn, and so we're saying that you could use your ability again, but you don't have anything else. You've used your clue, you've used your yellow die, but your ability has reset.
You don't have cleave.
And you cleared the room that I was in, so I have to decide what one. Okay.
Yep.
What is the card on the top that has all the quarter hour marks on it?
Yep. So the monster, that just means that to defeat the monster, we
Right.
increase the clock 3 turns.
Yeah. On the rewards, what's the icon in the center of that?
That's the other world one. That's the good.
Okay, gotcha.
These. So those are usually good ones to target, if possible.
What do you need to do to defeat the monster? Just advance the clock? That's it?
Yeah. So really all you would need to do, and you don't have to do that, right? You don't have to defeat him. So you could just roll to see whether or not you could get the 2 scrolls in your turn. If you can, great. And if not, you don't have to defeat the monster and advance the clock if you didn't want to. Or you could, and then it would only require 1 to get that.
I mean, you have to defeat the monster to defeat the card, right?
Right, but let's say that you don't have to start off and say, I'm going to do this first, is what I'm saying.
You don't have to do it first. Right?
Yep, exactly.
Gotcha.
Yep. That was the point of that.
You said that my ability has replenished.
Yep, agreed. Yep, your ability to re-roll the 2 dice has been.
You said it was reset?
Yep, it is. It is reset, Randy.
They're on.
So is that the room that you're going to go for?
Yep.
Okay, great. And it's just all your greens, right? I'm missing a green. There it is.
Yes.
Almost. Shortage your green, Randy. Okay. We've got 1 scroll, so you want to burn 1 and freeze 1?
Okay.
And then we're rolling your 4 greens. And you got it. And I'm assuming then we're going to advance the clock 3 turns.
And I get 2.
You'll get 2 clues. So let me put those on your card. And then we'll turn over the other world thing. And there's no value on that, so I won't keep that as a trophy for you. But we do get the other world. But you do get, that's a 2. So you do get 2 trophy points for that. So Randy, you're at 4 trophy points, it looks like right now. And let me replace the card that you beat. And replace the card that you beat, and you did the other world was your reward, so that one's out here now. Yep, this one can give us 2 elder signs and 2 clues for beating it. Oof.
Nice.
All right. And then the clock did strike midnight, so I have to check to see what that means.
What's the mechanism for making the additional cards show up?
So if you ever have you see this card here on the bottom, 3rd from the left, there's 2 symbols, kind of looks like a Saturn with a ring around it.
Yeah.
Those are these cards. That
I got you.
So your normal cards have these backs with the mazes, hedgerow maze, and the other world cards are these. And these tend to, like when you've seen this one come out, they tend to give you elder signs and good stuff. So, all right, Richard.
2 ally cards for defeating that
one. I do. Thank you. And I didn't pull those out. I didn't pull out Jake and Elwood. We started talking about Mission from God, and I didn't even think about it. I got Thomas F. Malone and Tommen Mountain Murphy. Okay, so those aren't much of anything, but the so we've lost all further allies. Allies are now no longer we can't pull any allies from the deck card anymore. That deck has become obsolete. But any allies that you currently have still function.
Allies are dead to us now.
New allies. Midnight.
Fuck midnight. Was that just for the day or for the rest of the game?
Is for the rest of the game.
That's bullshit.
Return the ally deck to the game box. No further allies can be gained.
I had that one before.
No, yeah, that's actually from the one of the add-ons. I'm pretty certain.
See what you get, JB?
I know.
Gotta be getting the expansion packs. God damn.
I know.
Right?
I suck.
Can't
Sorry.
just stay plain vanilla. That'd be too much to ask for.
Oh yeah, is that all you do is missionary? Is that what you're telling me?
Right.
Through a sheet.
Through a sheet. through a sheet like God intended. Nicely.
With the lights out.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, so let's think about what it is that we're going to do here. So, Randy, it is John's turn, correct? Yeah, because you got the other world card that came out. So it is John's turn, and you are at what? You have 4 sanity and 3 health. You have
Should be max, yeah.
Yep, and you've got a couple of red dice that you can do. You can fully restore sanity. And actually, that's anybody's sanity as well. And this guy, instead of failing dice, we can remove those tokens.
Right.
So with that, you want to try to go after this? Maybe go after the other world room.
You're cutting out again.
Yeah, we got this other world room. That's probably a good one to take a look at.
Yeah, so that's scroll, and what's the third?
Advance the clock a quarter turn.
So that just automatically happens.
If you complete the row. If you're going to complete the row.
Okay.
Do you want to add anything? You want to add a red? You have 2 of them.
I think I have that. Oh, I have 2 of those.
Yeah, you have 2 reds, so you could add one if you want.
And one of them different than the other?
One of them was. You're right. One of them you also get a clue token. So you want me to use that one and let you get the clue token as well?
Yeah.
All right. So that clue token is in your inventory now. This card has been exhausted. All right, and you are in this spot, and you are using a red die. Yeah. So 6 green and 1 red. Alrighty. So you have here, Johnny. What did you need? You need either 2 scrolls or the 3, and you got both of them. So which would you like to? The 2 scrolls? Yeah, 2 scrolls. All right. So 2 scrolls, and we'll advance it a quarter turn. Once the cards, we'll figure that out. And I'll go ahead and advance it now because that's completed. And then re-roll all of these, and you're just going to need a 3. You got it. Yep.
Nice.
So we're going to have to advance this 2 turns, so that means midnight will affect us again. But you did get this card, John. That's going to give you 2 more clue tokens. All right. 2 more clue tokens, and we got 2 more elder signs, which is we're 4 of 13. And you get this trophy, which is 2 points. And
what are the clue tokens again?
You can re-roll as many dice as you want. So usually it's kind of good to use earlier in the turn because you can re-roll more dice. All right, and then that was another world, so we don't replace that card. We have to see what the new midnight effect is. We can close the souvenir shop for the rest of the game. Or we could add 1 doom token and have 2 monsters appear. The souvenir shop is what you would use to buy elder signs with 10 trophy points if you wanted to.
Or allies, or health.
Yeah. You can buy various things. Both of these suck.
Yeah, it's like you have a shitty option and a more shittier option.
I think we have to do this souvenir. You want to do the tomb tokens? And the 2 monsters? Alright. So Randy's saying a doom and 2 monsters. What do you think, John?
Damn.
I'm thinking
What was the other option?
the souvenir shop, and I'll show you what the souvenir shop here.
You mean the souvenir shop that no one's used so
No. Yeah, but almost every time that I've beat the game, I've used the souvenir shop at the end because 10 trophy points you can buy an elder sign.
Understood.
So Yeah, we haven't. I see what your thinking is, but I don't. They both suck.
Wait.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd say we leave the shop open then, for sure.
What are the 3 sections? The bottom one is a souvenir shop. What's the middle and the first?
It's lost and found, and you can roll a die, and you either lose sanity and stamina, or you can potentially gain a clue token, a common item, or a spell. So if you roll investigation, so which you have a 50% chance of doing, you lose either a sanity or a stamina. But if you don't, then you could gain a clue token or a common item or a spell.
And what's the first section?
That's the first aid. So it's for that one, you can heal 1 sanity or 1 stamina for free. You can pay 2 trophies to heal either one fully, or you can pay 4 to heal both fully.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna say risk it.
And
Doom
what's
token, and then keep the shop open.
all right? And John agreed with you, right?
Yeah.
So-
I'm okay.
All right. So we're going to add a doom token. Which that spot makes us have to have a monster. So we're going to have 3 monsters. Oops. And I just smacked. All right. So we have to have 3 monsters. Fuck. All right. Well, the first one is a scroll. So we'll put him on there. Now we have to choose which cards that we want to use. We want to put these on. This is going to lock a green die.
Holy shit! So we're rolling 5 instead of 6.
And this one locks the red and the yellow.
Oh well, yeah, hell yeah, it's perfect.
So let me take a look at here. So we have to decide which ones we want to put these on.
Need to clear the greens. So
Yeah.
the one, well, that's.
But
How many hearts do you have?
I only have 2.
I think I'm full up.
Yeah, but that's 3.
I am as well. I've got 5. Oh,
You-
you're full at 3.
Yeah, I think you're at 4, Randy. I think you lost one, but
Heart?
I thought you don't think you did. Maybe I've.
I'm at 4 sanity.
Okay. Yep.
Maybe I missed.
Maybe I've misgiven you one. I'll put it back. I'm trusting you. You're keeping track of fewer stuff than I am, so.
I'm trying to. I'm bad at this. Shit. Which one?
I don't.
Oh yeah. So we have to try to get rid of that one.
I mean, the one thing is that we can't put it on one that already has a monster, so that eliminates this card and this card.
Yeah.
So the one that is the green.
Well, there's none currently that are calling for it, right?
No, there was one, and so we already put that one here.
So the quickest way, in theory, to find one would put it on would be look at the lowest number point card. So a 1.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the cards.
So one of these corners.
But
Yeah, because these are actually basically the same thing. I'm following you on that, Randy. I think we're going to make an executive decision. Unless John feels otherwise, we'll go ahead and do that. And let's lock a green die. Fuck.
That sucks.
And
all right.
let's lock that red and the yellow.
And then where are we at? Whose turn is it?
I don't remember. John just finished. I think it's my turn. Is that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because we had to decide because of the about the souvenir shop, and that was because John had done the thing that made the time advanced. So I can't go after the green die. I can't go after the green die because I'll die automatically. And I have 2 cards that let me play reds. But hold on here. Let me see what my allies.
Is first aid closed or no? Did we negate that? I can't remember.
I heard it discussed. I don't know if we closed it.
Say that again, Rainey.
Is first aid closed?
I don't think the first aid was closed. I think that we chose the other thing instead.
Okay.
All right. Stamina. And I'm taking a look at my ally cards to see what.
They should make little open or close signs for the shops.
Yeah, that's funny.
They're out to lunch for temporary closure.
Oh, actually, okay, so that's what that meant. So I actually have an ability that lets me ignore stamina restrictions, which is the -2. So, wow, okay. So,
Nice.
yeah, I just need to get a doom.
So, but if you fail,
If I fail the entire card, I will die. Well, why don't I try to unlock the red and the yellows then? Because if nothing else, I should be at least able to defeat the monster. I probably won't be able to defeat the card, but I can defeat the monster, and maybe that'll be enough to help. So, looking for my guy. I don't see him, but all right, I'm in this room. All right, so let's roll 5 greens instead of 6. All right. Well, the good news is that I defeated the monster. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. That's okay. But then I fail otherwise. But the red and the yellow are good. I'll get that for the trophy.
Unless you forgot to advance the clock, then my ability is not right.
I'm gonna I'll let you use that. Although,
Okay, I meant for you.
yeah, would this be the last time? Would this be the last time before it resets? Does it reset on your turn? Yeah. So maybe I should use it.
You said it resets every 3.
Yeah.
Right.
So who's it resetting on? Is it resetting when it comes back to me?
I think it was my turn when it was on 45. So, yeah. So if you have not advanced the clock, if you forgot to advance the clock last time, then I could use it now.
Okay. So yeah. All right. So I could, in theory, use that now. So I had.
So if it is actually 12:30 because you forgot to advance the clock,
Yep.
then I can.
All right. So if I roll, I'm gonna roll these. So I have 3 in a skull. So I will roll that, knowing that I have the 3. And I still can't. I still won't have enough.
Nope.
But thank you.
Nope. Yep.
All right. So I'm down to 1 heart and 2 sanity, and
actually 12:30. So that was actually 12:30. Move the clock.
Yep. Thank you. And
okay.
Yeah, okay. But the red and die are available, but the green die is still locked. So Randy, with that knowledge.
Okay. So I'm going to try to clear the green die.
Yep, understood.
And the clock advances to 45. My turn.
At the end of your turn. I just advanced it for the end of my turn, which put it at half. So at the end of your turn, it would advance to.
That's what I was saying. If you had forgotten to advance it, then it would be at 12:30, which would have given me my ability. That's what I was saying. If you'd forgotten to advance it the turn before, which I think you did, but I'm not certain.
Well, I'm going to make an executive decision. We're going to go ahead and we'll keep going.
Okay.
I'm sure I messed up, but because it's a lot when.
So go ahead and put it at 12:45 for mine. Because we used it.
Okay.
It wasn't the case. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It works. I see what you're saying.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, and there's a lot. Stuff gets lost in the sauce. Yeah. All right. So you're
So I'm going to try to reclaim the green die.
Yep. And then is there anything else that you don't? You have clues what you have, right? So.
I have 2 clues.
Yep, 2 clues.
Yep.
And, all right, you have two skulls and 3 single investigates. So you could place. This is you, not me. I've lost your character, but Randy, yeah. So you could do the skull and keep rolling.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. And you do have a skull.
What do I need to do to clear
the monster?
A tear.
Yeah, you need tentacles. So right now, you could, in theory, do this, and then you have a 1 in 6 chance. And no.
I use my ability, so I don't have that. Go ahead and use one of my clues.
Okay. Did you... Now, I put this down. Did you want to do that instead of this, actually? At that point, because you could reroll 4 die.
What's wrong?
So you had... This was the roll, right? You had 2 skulls and 3 investigates. Yeah. Do you want to use your clue here instead?
Okay.
And then roll 4 dice?
Let's try that.
All right. You did have a terror. I saw it. Motherfucker.
To get knocked out by the...
Yeah. But I'm not. Okay. So you can defeat the monster. And then...
Okay. So that gives me my die back?
Yeah.
The die that was locked is now available?
Yeah, I think you're right. I do believe that is correct, Rainey. All right. So I don't think there's really anything to save here, just to burn a die and roll. You got 2 scrolls, a tentacle, and a single. So burn it and roll 3. Alright, so Randy, you were 1 short. You got a skull and two investigates. Unless you... Yep.
Good, burn.
Do you want me to re-roll 2?
Yes, please.
Alright. And you got a single and a tentacle. So it's a fail.
Oh, at least we got the green die back.
Yeah, good job on that. And also, he was 3 trophy points, Randy. So
oh, sweet.
That puts you at 7 trophy points. Yeah, so you did do that, and you lost 2 hearts. All right, Johnny. So Randy is in this room here, the upper left. He defeated a monster, so that did get the green dice back, and I got the red and yellow dice back. So with that knowledge, do you have a choice of rooms? Let me see this one here. You can see what the...
I just don't want to lose two health points.
Oh, and actually, the clock strikes midnight because it was the end of Randy's turn.
Yep. The witching hour.
A monster appears.
Speaking of which, can I ask a practical question? How much longer do we think the game will run?
That's up to you guys, really. I'm not planning on going past midnight. John, you work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
my only concern.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you need to call the ball, you just let us know, man. You're not hurting my feelings.
Right. So how about the top row, fourth card?
Top row, this card here. Yeah. Wait for the video to catch up.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And are you
a skull, and 3?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
And we have to remember. So you got a lot of stuff now, John. Looks like.
Yeah, I thought I might have stacked up some things over the last few.
Yeah, you've got 3 clues, so those let you re-roll. You've got a red die that you can play. You can fully restore somebody's sanity, and this guy, instead of burning dice, remember you can burn his sanity instead of burning dice. So that's important.
But I have to lose a sanity point.
Just for him. Your ally, this ally up here.
So it doesn't cost me anything.
No. And then he can take 3 hits, and then once he's gone, he's gone.
Okay.
So this is the room that you want to go for?
Yeah.
Are you going to throw anything extra on it, or are you straighten up with the greens?
I've got 1 red left, is that right?
You do? Mm-hmm.
Let's just go ahead and throw that in just because.
Okay. And all right, looks like you've gotten, there's a skull and a 3.
Nice.
And then we'll roll. And yep, you got what you needed.
Cool.
So you got that one. That gives you 1 more trophy points, and it gives you a common item, which is a yellow dice. So I'll take that card and do that one. Okay. And we advance this. We replace that card. And I will think about what can I do. Is there something that's just a sanity loss or a doom? I am going to try this one. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm going to go for, this graveyard one. Here. All right. And I will use a red die as well. All right, I've got the 7 investigate.
Nice.
Using just 2 dice. I got the tentacle porn. So with 4 dice, I need to get a skull. And do I have anything? Okay, and he can convert a scroll to a skull and take sanity, so. All right, so I need a skull or a scroll. And I got it. Yay! All right, with 3 dice left. All right. So we got that. And that gives me a clue. Gives me a red. And it breaks out an Otherworld card. And another room. And we advance it. So Randy, I believe it is your turn. Let's see if you can see this one.
We cleared all the locked dice, right?
Yep. There is another world card that was brought out. You might look at that one in particular.
Ah, okay. What is the on the rewards? What's the last icon?
On that card, is a book.
Yeah.
The book, which typically lets you freeze a dice. Or focus a dice.
It's like a let's see. Oh, 3 terror.
Now, whoever does decide to go for this one, John has a card that will allow him to restore sanity.
Indeed, and I will use it. Or let someone else use it, I should say.
Let's go ahead. Try that one.
Okay. And you don't have anything to throw at it, right? But
I think my ability is recharged.
Yep, your ability is recharged. Yep. So you're going to go for this one. So you need. All right. All right. So you've got 2 terrors, Randy, and 2 skulls, 2 scrolls, and 3 investigate. I don't know. This might be your turn to use your turn, right? Because you could either get an extra terror, or you could get a 2 investigate, and either one would let you complete the task, or not have to burn dice.
Did you say that I have 2 terror?
Yeah. You need 3.
Okay. So we should probably go ahead and hold those 2 terror.
Well, what I was saying is you could re-roll your die, right? Hold those 2 terror, hold this 3, and then roll 2 of these.
Okay.
If you wanted to, or you could burn a die and hold a terror. That's up to you. Or hold the 3.
I think we want to hold the 2 skulls because the 2 tentacles, because I don't typically get those in rolls very often, like multiples of them. It doesn't do any good to hold the magnifying at this point, right?
Well, the task below, the 5.
If I did that instead of the, I think we need to hold the 2 pairs. That's my.
Well, you can only hold 1 dice right now.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Shit.
And so that's why I was saying, since you have the 2 terrors and the 3, maybe roll 2 dice, not the terrors and not the 3, and then you potentially, have 2 options to be able to not have to burn a dice. That's one route. Or you could burn a die and freeze a die. And in that case, you probably would freeze the tentacle moment, maybe.
Okay. So if I use my ability, I can go ahead and just re-roll to any 2 of the die that are currently there, right?
Yep.
Okay. So let's do that.
Okay. And now you do have a choice because of the red. The red doesn't have any tentacles, but it does have a wild card, so it's essentially the same.
I don't have. Why is the red die present?
It shouldn't be. All right. Yeah. All right. It wasn't one I used anyway. Okay, so you don't have a choice. All right, so we'll just reroll 2 of these.
It's like back when you had a choice, but never mind that shit now.
All right. Yeah. So you rolled a 3, so you can at least you could do the 5 if you wanted to, and then re-roll these 4 for the tentacles. Or do you want to fail and hold on to one of the terrors?
had 2 tears.
Yep.
On the next roll, I didn't get another tear. Right?
No, but you did get another investigate. So you could complete the bottom task, or you could burn a die, hold on to one of the tentacles, and roll.
I don't see myself getting tentacles in the scope, but okay, let's try that.
Which one? Sorry. Are you doing the completing the investigate, or you're holding on to one of the tentacles?
Let's go ahead and complete the investigate.
All right. Well, we're gonna burn one and hold a tentacle. All right. You need 2 tentacles. So it's like 1 and 6 and a 1 and 6. So that's a fail, Randy. You are going to lose 3 sanity.
That puts me at 1 sanity.
And 1 sanity. And John, on his turn, could, in theory, now restore you to full sanity, though. And John, you said you were willing to do that?
I said that?
Yeah. I mean, you can revoke it.
No, I'm good with that.
Okay. So, Randy, you are back.
The thing that does, though, is where's my sanity at right
You're
now?
at 4.
Yeah, see, that's... So then I automatically would be unwise for me to try the same card, but yes.
Yeah, and yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. So, Randy, you're back to full sanity. And...
Thanks, brother.
And then Johnny, it is your turn. And advance the clock. So with that in mind,
which one defeated me last time?
Did you win last one, or did you get defeated?
I did win last.
Yeah, yeah, because I think you may have done like one of the other world ones.
It's just that good.
Yep, because you did. Because I remember you got a red. You spent a red, but got a red. Or you spent a red and got a yellow. That's what it was.
Right. So that's a mob up there in the top row?
Right here, yeah. And when it has both of those, it means one or the other. So to defeat that mob, all you have to do is get a skull or a scroll.
It's going to be two
hearts, though.
2 hearts if I lose, yeah. But that looks about like... I can't see the first card in the bottom row.
First card in the bottom row. It's
yeah, right there. It's got a mob on it as well.
Yeah. And it requires 9 investigate to defeat that mob. Yeah, that card's pretty much just dead to us.
Dead to me, Fredo. Alright. Well, how about the 4th card in the bottom row?
Yep, this one here. It's got me. All right.
Got me. Yeah.
So, this one, to defeat this task, you will have to lose a heart.
Right.
So, are you throwing in anything extra? You've got several of your clue tokens. You may want to hold off and use one of those because you can get a clue token for completing this.
So the clue token I don't like to roll, and I can re-roll everything, right?
Yeah. And that's why it's usually good to do it just sooner than later, because you can re-roll more dice.
So now this one, I don't have to do this left to right in order, right? It's just whatever I get. Okay.
Yeah. I bet you'll have to get them all at the same time.
Oh, fuck me.
I mean, you'll be able to hold one, but...
Yeah. wasn't thinking too clearly on that one, but somebody's got to try it. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you got 3, so. All right. So right now you've got tentacles and you've got the 3. Do you want to use one of your clues to reroll, or do you want to burn a die and focus a die?
I can only hold 1, right?
Right. So you could hold. Yeah, I would probably hold the tentacles if you were going to go that route. But this might be a good place to use your clue token, because then you can have all 4 that you can re-roll to see if you can get 3 investigate. Or, I mean, to get a skull. Get a skull.
But if I use a clue, I'm re-rolling everything or just the remainder there?
You can re-roll what you want. So, yeah, you can re-roll these 4.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yep. Okay. Yep. So we'll throw these through, and I'll use your... And you got it. Yep. There it is. Done and done.
Nice.
All right, Johnny. Well done.
That wasn't so
And
bad.
so, yeah, you do lose the heart, because you needed to lose the heart to complete the task, but you don't lose the sanity. And with that, then, Johnny, you get another clue back. So you get the clue back, and you get a book. Let's see what that does. Oops.
I'm booking.
Yeah, so that lets you focus a die. And let me see here. The clock advances. So it's midnight again. Let's replace this room. All right. Let me see here. Well, okay, this sucks donkey. So we had a Doom to the Doom Tracker. And we can't use common items or clue tokens for the next 4 turns.
Okay.
All right.
I don't really have any clues, so that's fine.
All right. So, that being what it is. So John's got his. I got to figure out what I can do here. Randy, you're in this room. Sanity. I can't take sanity hits like that. What do I have? I can take 1 sanity hit, or I can... No, I can ignore. So I can change those to those. So things that are skulls are good for me. Well, I think I'm going to try this goofy one down here. And I will add a red to it. So roll the greens and the red. But I can't use my clue token. That's the one that really hurts. You really need to use clue tokens for that one. So maybe I shouldn't do that one. All these options suck. Oh, that's what I'm trying.
Fix the card, bottom left hand.
Bottom left hand. With the monster. Alright, well, I'm going to have to burn a die. But I can hold a 4. So that's not bad. This is where it gets bad. I need 8. Nope. Randy, do you have your ability in play?
No, it's when it gets back to me.
Okay. Now I can raise a 6, 7. Can I make a 4 to a 5? Let's see. No, I can only make a 3 or 4. So 4, 6, 7. I missed it by 1. All right, well, that adds a doom, which adds a monster. He goes there. He locks the... Yep. 2 more. 2 more and we're dead. The yellow die is now locked. And the monster, to get the yellow die back, you have to lose a sanity.
You have to what?
Lose a sanity.
Okay.
All right. So, Randy, it is your turn. You are in this room, the other world room from previous.
How many elder signs do we need?
All of them. We need 9. 9 elder signs and 2 doom tokens.
Do you want me to keep going with the other world, or do you want me to try to unlock the yellow?
I don't think it's really going to matter. I think you do whatever you want.
I'll just keep going where I'm at then.
Do what that will shall be the whole of the law.
Indeed.
I don't have any extra stuff, so maybe it would be smarter to Oh, and you get. I'll go ahead and try the to unlock the yellow.
Okay. So Randy's moving here to unlock the yellow. He's rolling all of the greens.
What's the bottom? Is that -1 sanity on that as well?
Yeah, correct.
And is that 1 or 4?
That's 4 investigate. Yep,
Okay.
4 investigate.
Is
So to beat him, you'll need 4 investigate. Which I've rolled nothing but investigate. I rolled nothing but investigate. So take 2 of those to defeat the mob, or what? Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, 2 of those to defeat the mob. Okay, and then we will.
wait, what were they? Yeah, it needed 4. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so no matter what, since you didn't have a red, you'd have to take 2 dice.
-1 sanity, so go ahead.
Yep. Yep. I will do that. And then Randy, you're here, so we'll put that sanity on that. All right. You do have the scroll, or you could take the 3 and the minus. I would think I would probably take the scroll first.
Okay.
And then you just need 3, brother. Come on. Yes! You got it. So another sanity hit. But you got the card. You got the yellow die freed. You get 1 trophy for defeating the monster. You get 1 trophy point for the card. And you get 3 clue tokens that you can't use until it strikes midnight.
Right. But I didn't use my ability, so I have that available. Right? I didn't use my ability.
Yep, correct. Yeah, your ability is still available. Well, good point. Okay, and then we got to replace the card. We have to advance the...
How many points is the monster in the card worth?
1 for the monster and 1 for the card. So you have a total of 4, 5, 9. 9 trophies. Points. All right. Johnny, any inclination on where you would like to go?
I think again the 4th card on the bottom row.
Okay.
Wait a minute, where's
Nobody.
you guys both on it?
I'm in this room. Randy defeated his card, so he's not in a room. And I'm on this one, where it was 12 investigate on 1 task.
Oh yeah. I'll do the 4th card bottom row.
Okay. So you will be here. And you have a yellow,
You have...
Unless you guys have another suggestion, is there something we're angling at?
No, I don't think so. I think that, well, I mean, what we need to get is we do need to get elder signs, but this is a pretty tough task. I mean, it's 3 sanity hits, so I don't think you can go for that one. And this one has an elder sign, but it's 2 hearts. So yeah, probably something that you think that you can do and maybe build up your gear. This one here, this one would unlock 2 of the other world as a bonus, but you got to defeat it in order. So if you were going to do that, I would probably use your yellow. I mean, at this point, that might be a good one because we're kind of getting close on the time anyway. And
okay.
So let me see here.
We'll do that.
Okay, so you're going to be in this room. Are you going to use your yellow then?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right. And then remember that instead of burning dice, that guy can take hits. So.
Yeah. So if we miss one, then
Yeah. So
rely on him to not burn a die, right?
Yeah. So I'll focus a die on you, but not burn a die and take one of his sanities, and then we will keep re-rolling. All right. So we've got 3, 5. So what? 6, 9. So we've got 9, but that's not enough. And you could freeze another one of the 3s if you want with your.
I could use.
Do you want to hold one of the 3s, John?
Okay.
And then Randy, I did hear that you can also have him help him with rerolls. So let's see here. That's not right. Yes. You rolled 8, 11. So you got it. You got 11. You rolled 17. So yeah, you got it.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. And oh, actually, you didn't need to freeze the die because I was in that room, so I could have freeze that die for you. All right. So I'll give you that back, and you're going to get 2 more clues, Johnny, and an elder sign.
Nice.
Or wait a minute. I put you on the wrong task. I put you on the task that I was on, but that's the one that we were rolling. So sorry. We're caught out by error. But you do get it. So
no, I thought.
Okay.
I know we talked about both of them. I just.
All right. So you got that one.
Started doing that. I thought.
Yep.
Yeah.
That I made switchies. So okay, there you go, and that's 2 more trophy points for you. And we'll replace that card. All right, and we will advance the clock. It is midnight, so that means that common items and clues can be used again. New badness is that we add a doom. So 1 more doom, and it's nothing but gloom. All right. So with that, I'm going to go for this one. And I will use a red. Alright, I got the 5 for the first part. Same do for the second part. I'm going to burn a die, but hold the 3. Yes. And I got a scroll in the skull. So, wow. So that's 3 more trophy points. That opens up 2 other world cards, which I don't have space to display. Put them here. Randy. 1 second there to advance the clock. All right, Randy, my friend, it is your turn.
Scooch the bottom right up, please. Further. Thank you. I'm at 3 hearts and 3 sanity. Not good. And can we use clues now, or are we
Yeah.
still on?
Yep, we can.
They are active.
Yep. I don't see you have any clues. Is that?
I have 3 clues.
You do? You know what? I think I maybe accidentally gave you some of your clues elsewhere. I will trust you, though. All right. 3 clues.
Let's go ahead and go for top right.
Right on. This one here, a plateau of Ling. All right. Does not need to be done in order. The cost will be 2 hearts. And Randy, you're rolling nothing but greens, correct?
Right.
You know. All right. So, Randy, you have tentacles. You have 3 skulls, 1 tentacle, 3 skulls, a scroll, and 3 investigate. So it looks like you could do the top one.
Okay, so I can go ahead and clear the first task. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do that.
And then re-roll these. All right. And you have a skull and a tentacle, but you have your ability, right? Is your ability in play? So you can re-roll these 2.
Yep.
And you need a tentacle out of one of these. Yes! You got it?
Sweet.
So that actually lets us remove a monster, Randy. That's the one where... So you get an Elder Sign. Or not... Is it a monster or a Doom? So we remove a Doom. Yeah, that's what it is. Remove a Doom. So that puts us back down to 2 till we die. They give you an Elder Sign. That puts us at 6. And you get 2 clues.
How many points for the card?
2. 2 for the 2 trophy points. If that was... Yep.
Okay, and how many points is it for? Because we kept the souvenir shop open, right?
Yep.
So how many points is it for an Elder Sign?
10.
11.
10.
But
We're
you
not...
have to do that as your turn, or?
Yeah, I mean, we've done it before. Like, if we were close enough that we had all the points, we'd say screw it. But,
Okay.
yeah, we're not close enough. I mean, between you, me, and John, I mean, the most that we could buy is 3. So if we get into within, 3 or 4, we can start looking at that if we have enough trophy points. All right, so we don't replace that card because it was another world card. We do advance the clock. And Johnny, it is your turn.
So, bottom row, 3rd from the left. What is that? A penalty?
That Actually, I'm going to replace this card because it doesn't apply to us. That's one of the expansion cards.
Oh, I see.
And we would be using dice. They have other dice that are white and black that are cursed and blessed. But we're not playing with those rules, so.
Curses.
I forgot.
All right.
Top row, 4th card.
Yep. This one. You're, okay. And
Yeah, unless somebody else has a better idea.
no, that works for me. And then you do have clue tokens and abundance. I'm missing a die. No, okay.
I'm gonna have to move the dice tower to the other side next time. Get it away from the mic a bit.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I can do that now. Your wish is my command, Rainey.
I feel so powerful.
All right, so John, you are going to. Okay, yeah, you don't have anything extras on that, so let's. What? And the card that you were on is this one. So you've got a lot of investigate, a scroll, and a tentacle. So you can complete the first task. All right, so we will do that.
So it's okay. Yep.
And then we will roll your next turn.
And how many investigates is that on that second one? Is that
3? And you got that in 2. So do you want to re-roll? Use a clue to re-roll? Because you've got the scroll.
Reroll all 4, right?
You can re-roll 3. So because you got one of the items that you needed. Yeah. And you got it. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. All right. So that gives you a clue and a book. So you used a clue, but you got it back. You got a book here, which will let you focus another die. We advance the clock a tick. We replace that room. All right. Anyway, so it's. What can I do? Yeah, I'm going to do Riot in the Streets, I think. All right. Let me roll these. Do I have... You know what? I'll use my red on this. So I've got the first one.
Nice.
And I need to get 9, but I have clue token. Oh, that's it. I'm not rolling anymore. 7, 10. I got it. All right. Whoops. Problem is now that I'm having to use my left hand for the dice. I'm not as good with that. Okay, so we got another Elder Sign. So that's good. 3, 6. We're at 7. 7 of 13. And I get a red and a gun. Okay, and we can replace that room so we can keep going. Oof. And I get a red and a gun. Dagger and a gun, dagger and a gun, dagger and a gun. What do you think, Randy? Yep.
Let's see here.
Actually, hold on, it's midnight. The yellow is locked for today. And we had a doom.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's all.
Other than that, everything's good.
Yeah, everything's copacetic. Perfection.
Was that the last doom? Or no, because we removed
We removed one, so we got one more.
Okay.
We are on the precipice.
Is my ability reset? Or did I use it?
Yeah.
Did it reset?
I believe so.
That was time before last time. Anything sticking out to you? I've got 3 hearts and 3 sanity.
Not really.
Play it relatively safe.
Let's see, here's the one card you can't even.
Oh wow, that looks. Was that deceptively simple? Oh, it's because it's got an ability that we're not using. Let's go ahead and go for the one you're touching right now. On the bottom row.
All right.
The middle of the bottom.
Middle of the bottom. Okay, there's the one with 3 tears. And 1 go.
Yeah, let's just.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, hell, you gotta have a hell load of clue tokens, right?
Do we want to get so close to the do we want to make it so that we sacrificed in order to keep the souvenir shop open? Do we want to make it that at the beginning of our turn we can go ahead and use the souvenir shop without
Penalty?
you know what I mean? Huh?
You mean be able to not lose a turn and use it?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Just checking.
It's supposed to be tough. So, yeah, I'm sorry. I did roll for you, and you've got no tentacles. You want to use a clue and re-roll all of them? You have 5.
Yeah, I've got 5 clues. Yep.
Yep. So,
do that.
and that gave you no tentacles. Another clue. Jesus.
Yeah.
One tentacle. You want to burn a die and freeze it? Or do you want to re-roll? Use a clue and
use a clue, can I?
yeah. So clue and roll 5. Noted.
Yeah.
Oof. I cannot roll tentacles for you, my friend. None.
What?
None. I didn't roll any.
What the frick?
I know. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead and use
Clue?
Another clue.
Yep. Don't stop till you hit the top.
Get rolls on.
I know. I'm rolling shit for you guys. It's one thing when you roll shit for yourself, man. When you roll shit for other people. There. All right, there's 2 tentacles. I'm not rolling anymore.
Sweet.
All right. Well done. Okay, Randy. So,
I don't know
actually,
about that. All right, what do I get?
you get an elder sign.
And an elder sign.
An elder sign, you get a foot back. So you get 1 clue back. You get a dagger, which is a red die, and a monster. A monster is going to get spawned.
The dagger was a red die?
Yeah. And then we have to figure out... Replace the card. And then we'll have a choice on where we want to put the monster. I'm not good with my left hand. Okay. So I have to advance the.
Were there points for that? How many points?
Oh wait, yeah, you did get 2, but we have to put a monster somewhere.
What's that?
We have to put a monster somewhere. Your card summon a monster. That was one of the.
Yeah.
So 2 and a this. Do we want to replace a skull and a tentacle, or a 5 investigate? Say.
A skull and a tentacle?
I mean, we could put it on this one with the 3 that we're probably never going to go for anyway. But you want to go for this one? This does kind of make it easier. Right. Yeah, it makes it easier, I think, instead of harder.
How's it make it easier?
Because it was a skull and a tentacle, whereas this one you have an option, and then it only takes 2 investigate, and half of the dice are investigates. So we only have a 1.
Once you kill the mob, whatever's under it is.
Unless if you can complete all the other actions.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And if not, then it would be.
I definitely realize that. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. So knowing that, Johnny, it is your turn.
Right.
Any of these look good to you? Let me see. Move this card up a little bit.
Where's my sanity at now?
You have 3 sanity and 2 health. And 3 clue tokens, a couple focuses, and your ally can take 2 more sanity hits to where you don't burn die.
So I can't do one with 3 sanity, because if I lose that, I'm hit.
Yeah.
And the top row, the 5th card. What are those called again?
The Elder Sign. Oh, these are the other world cards.
Yeah.
And so he's 2 sanities, 1 heart. You get 2 Elder Signs, a book, and a dagger for your rewards.
All right, I'll try that one.
Cool. All right.
Do I have any additional die?
No, you have 3 clue tokens, though.
Okay.
And you can focus 2 die, and your ally can, instead of burning dice, he can take sanity hits.
Nice.
So let's roll your dice. All right, so Johnny, you got 2 skulls, 2 tentacles, a scroll, and 2 investigates. So with that, for the monster, it's 2 investigate and either a scroll or a skull. So you can definitely do the monster if you wish.
So we could do the 2 investigate and the skull.
You could freeze the skull with your card. You could use a card to focus this one, because you don't freeze a dice on a success. You only do it on a fail. If you can't complete an action. But so since you're completing the mob, if you want to freeze one, you would use a card, but you have 2 of those, so if you want to do that.
Okay.
And then you'll have 3 dice to roll. And they popped out. One of them. All right. So you can burn a dice, but you can freeze a skull. Or you could use. You want to use your clues, John? You have 3 of them.
Just to re-roll all of them.
Yeah. Re-roll 2 of them at least, because one of them is what you need. So you just need to. Okay. All right. So that's 1. You've got 2 more clues. Do you wish to go again, or both investigates?
How many dice does he have?
2. You want to use your ability? Done. Got 2 and a skull. You want to use another clue, or do you want to burn 1 and roll 1?
I can't burn 1 and roll because then I.
Yeah, because you'd have a 1 in 6 chance, because right now you're freezing a skull and a thing. Your person is freezing the scroll. This card is freezing the skull. So all you need is a skull, or I mean another scroll. So you can either use a clue and re-roll both of those dice, and you have 2 clues, or you could burn 1 and roll 1. So those are your choices.
Yeah, we'll use the clue.
Okay. Actually, it looks like you have 2 more clues beyond that one. I rolled a lot of investigate. You want to use another clue?
Yes.
And when I fail this one, do you want me to use another clue?
All right. Don't fail.
I failed. Do you want me to use another clue?
Yes.
No. I suck. So I'm going to burn 1 and roll 1. This is our last chance, 1 in 6 chance.
Wait, can I donate a clue?
What's that? You can't now, huh? All right, Johnny, so you take 2.
Wow.
That one's rough. Although, you know what we should do? Actually, I'm not going to burn a die. I'm going to let your guy take the sanity hit. And roll 2 dice. And we got it. That got it.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So that's 2 elder signs. That was a lot on that one. So nothing on no points for the monster. But you do get 2 trophy points for the card. We don't replace it because it's otherworld card, but we do get 2 elder signs, which puts us at, let's see, 9. We're at 11. So we need 2 more elder signs, but 1 doom will kill us. And John, you get a book and a dagger. Let's see here.
I can buy an elder sign.
Dolly dagger.
Oh yeah, we could probably buy the elder signs at this point, Randy. Because I might have enough points as well. So we see this is going to turn up. So you got this, and then the dagger, Dolly, dagger. All right, so we got that. That doesn't get replaced. We advance this. So I will look to see if I can buy an elder. 4, 6, 10. So Randy, I'm buying an elder sign with my turn.
Okay.
Now that, unfortunately, it does advance it to midnight, which means we may lose this because we may get a doom tracker.
Yeah.
All right. The yellow is now freed up. A monster appears. So it's not doom, it's a monster. So we have choices of where we can put the monster.
It doesn't matter. Put it wherever you want.
Really? You can show that. Yeah, because you can buy the elder sign. So we did it. We got. I can't believe it. I thought there was no chance at all.
It was just looking so shaky throughout. You know, it's never one time where it's like, oh yeah, we're on a roll here.
Yeah.
That was right up until the end because it hit midnight. That could have been it right then.
Yeah, that could have been it. I was really hoping I was going to say, Cthulhu comes out. No, Randy was too damn good.
Like him shaking by himself. Like,
All right. Well, I thought we were totally losing that one, but we got aggressive towards the end. And like I was saying at the beginning, John, it's like me and Randy have played this a couple times. It's like you find out really early on that success breeds success and failure breeds failure. And you can go in a downward spiral when you don't have any stuff and the cards are horrible and you just can't get out of that hole. But we were lucky that we.
What really helps is if you can get, well, clues are a huge boon.
They can be, yeah.
Get allies at the beginning. That can help too.
Yeah, depending on what the allies are, yeah. Because, yeah.
I can see getting allies early on and then, maybe not using them until the later game like I just did.
And
that was really beneficial.
And this is something to note is that it's 5 trophy points to purchase an ally. So if we were in the
5 points.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well,
back to the boss.
What's that?
I said unless the ally deck gets moved back to the box. Expansion.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking expansion. Hey, well, guys, thanks for hopping on tonight. I really appreciate it. I know it's
Oh, dude, that's pretty fun.
it has its challenges, but I appreciate you working through it, and seemed like we kind of got the groove there. You broke up, Randy. Say that again.
It's been nice hanging out.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, agreed. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, let's just do something where we can pretend like we're all together.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I still got your Christmas and birthday presents to give you.
Holy shit. Nice.
Not mine. He's talking to you.
I already gave you yours.
I know. That's why.
Some Kindle books on the day of, but I still got the physical book.
Yeah, the book was right on time too, because I've been reading some pretty heavy stuff, man. So it's kind of nice to drop off, pick up that next one in that fantasy series.
Nice.
Oh, and John, I did pick up the Split Infinity.
Oh, nice.
And I saw on Facebook that you were digging on some Bukowski as well.
On what?
On Bukowski.
Oh yeah, I read the Ham on Rye.
Okay.
And that would have been like his autobiography,
Okay.
so to speak. Yeah, man, pretty cool stuff.
Are you available to do a remote session on Sunday?
I should be able to.
Okay. Well, then hold your thoughts on Bukowski again. We can save her then, because I'm really interested.
Yeah, right on.
Sounds good.
We'll stick to the standard. Maybe just do a couple hours, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah. We'll target noon, but whatever works best. I mean, but unless you hear otherwise, we'll look for noonish.
Yeah. Right on, man.
Cool. All right, fellas. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, but again, man, I really appreciate you guys hopping on and say that again, Randy.
You're having a cast about Bukaki?
Yeah. Sure.
Like,
Okay.
how many times do I have to say Bukaki before you guys actually?
Yeah, Bukaki. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, if you read the same book that I did about him, I mean, it's not too far off the mark. He's he can be pretty foul.
Yeah. I like though that I saw you're like, how did I go this many years and never read Bukowski? I was like, good. All right. This will be interesting. This will be an interesting conversation.
Certainly. All right, fellas, I gotta get going, man.
Yeah. Sorry to keep you up so late, brother, but I appreciate it, and I'll let you go. And Randy, thanks again, and we will bid everyone a farewell. And Johnny, I will talk to you on Sunday, and Randy, I will talk with you soon.
Right on, brother.
All
See
right.
you guys.
See you guys.
Love ya.
Love ya. Never cowardly, never cruel, never give up, never give in.